for properly. Yikes. Now I hear you. Okay. What's going on, Joel? Yeah. Okay, I have some talking points today. I had a dream, and that dream was pretty cool. Well, it wasn't very cool. It was
Okay,
it was
now
kind
my
of
mic's
like
working.
it would have like induced PTSD if you really think about it.
Hmm.
Like PTSD dreams. Imagine if people got PTSD from dreams. Because
You know,
what my dream was definitely a PTSD inducing dream. Like that would have been the dream to
see,
induce it.
that's kind of the the very opposite of a dream is PTSD because actually, like, the more you dream, the more you adapt and recover to like trauma in real
No,
life.
I'm out of nose spray. Yeah.
So if you had a dream that caused more trauma, that's I feel like that could be a problem. That
No,
doesn't
because what
sound
happened
good.
was I was protecting a president of some sort of like Saudi Arabian country, and it was all the hoto hoto hoto. Yeah, they talk like that and shit, right? And I was trying to, and he was like, "Dude, you keep on going to these protests, and it's not looking good. Like people are figuring out who you are." And I was like, "Ah, it'll be fine. I'll protect you no matter what." And he was like, "Okay, okay, well, I got this for you." And he shows me he had a bunch of money in a bank, in a bank account. It was waiting to be sent. He was like, "Here, this is gonna be all for you for doing what you're doing, because all the people that said they would, they all canceled, and they all weren't doing it. So you're the only guy, so you're gonna get this amount of money." I was like, "Okay, cool, 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 cool." So I was messing with this one thing. It was like a jump from inside to outside. I was messing with this thing, and we were just distracted by it for like at least 10 minutes. And I finally look up, and then the president's there. He's like, "Here, this guy wanted to say thank you for all you're doing." And like he's saying, and like it was like in his language, he was saying something. He was saying like thank you or something. And the president was like across like the road from or across like it was like a sidewalk amount of distance. Like how big the width of a sidewalk is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like that sort of distance. So the president was sitting right there, and it was me on the other side and my brother, and then this guy was sitting next to the president, to like the left of him, and they were both looking at us. And he was saying thank you and whatnot. And I see this guy to the president's right. And he was like sneaking up. He pulls out a razor blade, dude, slits his throat right in front of me. I turn around to my right behind me, dude. There's this guy, and he fucking pulls out a gun. And dude, it was crazy, man. It was
Straight up.
crazy.
I that that makes me think you play too much like Pavlov, where you like.
Whatever it was, man, it's fucking crazy. It was crazy, man.
Because a lot of what you like see with your eyes tends to show up in your dreams sometimes. At least
Yeah,
from
because you can't ever dream something you haven't seen before.
true. And
Especially when you're dreaming about other people's faces. Like you can't dream a face that you've never seen before. So you've seen these people, you just don't remember it because it's already turned into long term memory subconsciously.
mm. Do you lucid dream at all?
Lucid dream, isn't that when you're awake but you're still kind of dreaming? Is that what that is?
No,
Because
it's when you like. Well, yeah, that's part of it, but it's like when you control your dreams.
yeah, I controlled it. I mean, I kind of controlled it, like, because when the guy with the gun attacked me from behind, it kind of went like computer virusy, and like it was all whack, and I was like, oh, and that's when the dream stopped, and I woke up. I was like, fuck, dude, I felt really bad. I should have protected that guy, like I said I would. But yeah, I control my dreams kind of,
That's something
not like.
I've been wanting to do. So I read this book by I don't know who it was by, but it's like actually let me pull it up. It's on my phone. Like the science of sleep. Hello.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So this is something that was recommended to me by like a self improvement group that I'm in. Just like this book, it's just called Why We Sleep by Matthew Walker. And it
Hmm.
like has a couple of chapters on like lucid dreaming and then like ways to like get better at it.
Hmm.
So that's always like really intrigued me, like the science behind it and like how to actually lucid dream because I remember the first time I did it, I was like 10. And
Hmm.
as soon as I figured out I could do that, I straight up, 'cause at that point I was like broke. I couldn't afford Minecraft. So my lucid dream
Hmm.
was I loaded up Minecraft.
Oh fuck yeah!
And as soon as I started playing, I woke up and I was like, dang, bro, I got to do that again. But haven't done it since.
Dude, I usually lucid dream when like it's like a sex dream because like I'm like, oh, I know I'm dreaming because this girl's obviously way too hot and way too wanting for this.
Are you sure you have the right mic selected for Discord? It's being a little choppy.
Oh yeah, that happens. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Give me 1 second. I have to leave and rejoin.
While we're here, I'm gonna test my stream quality and make sure that's going right.
How does it sound now?
It's about the same.
Fuck, I deafened by accident. How does it sound? Sorry.
It sounds this. It sounds the same.
Okay, but is it choppy?
Yeah, it's still choppy.
What about now?
Keep talking. Okay, yeah, it's
Ooh.
working good. All right, awesome.
Okay. Okay. Gotta switch off that voice mod.
Yeah, we got some people chatting. All right, it's great.
Sweet.
Same.
Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I know it's a dream that I can control when like a girl's like having sex with me because obviously it's like okay, she's way too on to me and she's way too into this because I know if this was real life, I know it'd be a little bit different.
Yeah,
So yeah, and I wake up and I'm like fuck,
that seems like
spend so
a
much
bit of an
time thinking.
insecurity, but it's kind of interesting that it kind of kicks it into lucid dreaming gear. That's handy.
Yeah, and then I can control it. I'm like yeah.
Yeah, and I joined like a subreddit where people were talking about like how to do it, and like sometimes they'll like get a tattoo that they, whenever they look at it, they remind themselves to like check, and then they start seeing it in the dream, and then they are reminded to check if they're lucid dreaming.
Yeah,
Which
but also, yeah,
I don't know
go
how
ahead.
to. I wish I could do that, but like I don't know.
But you move in your sleep, right? So
Oh,
it's
I
like
move
when
a
you're
lot.
having,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's like, so it's like, you're feeling whatever you're doing on the outside. So if like you're having sex in a dream, it's like, what the fuck what am I doing? And like, while I'm sleeping, it's like, why can I feel this? That's when it starts to get like a little bit fishy.
It's like, wait a minute.
Like, wait a second.
That's
Last time I
interesting. And
checked,
there have
this
been
woman was
some
not in my
there.
room when I fell asleep.
Like the scientific studies get pretty weird
Yeah.
in that realm, but it's definitely a real thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, but it's just like it's weird. It's weird. I don't like dreaming like that. Makes me feel things.
And then I don't know if you're familiar with like Andrew Tate at all, but he's just like blown up on the internet. But like I remember he was talking about how one reason he says he's successful is like he lucid dreams. So he says he lives a life as a superhero, and like in like his dream world. So he says that helps him because he gets twice as much experience, whereas most people just sleep and forget about what they dream. And I found that interesting because I'm like, yo, I gotta try this shit. And there's been science behind like if you can't figure out a problem and you sleep on it, a lot of people are suddenly able to like figure those problems out. And for
Yeah,
me,
dude.
that's definitely been the case. Like with my college stuff, like if I'm confused, sometimes I'll just sleep on a problem, or I'll just stay awake till I'm like tired enough, and I'll just eventually figure it out.
Dude, the new Doctor Strange movie fucked me up, bro.
I haven't seen it yet.
Uh, dude, because it talks about
They're
dreaming. It's like,
trippy.
oh, I'll try. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's one of the main things they talk about is, or it's not a main thing, but it's definitely in the movie, but it's kind of like a side thing. It's not a big part of the movie, is what I'm trying to say. But they talk about how every time you dream, you're actually living the life of someone else in a different universe. But it's you,
Yo,
but it's you in a different if in a
that's
different time stream
trippy.
because of the multiverse and shit.
That's actually
And
really cool.
it's definitely
It's a
something to
cool theory,
consider,
like to think
especially because
about.
the multiverse is definitely still theoretical. They they don't know if it's fake or real.
I don't know if that works for like my Minecraft theory because like when I don't think I get good enough sleep to like actually maybe I have like sleep apnea or something, but I don't actually get into like dream sleep very often. Like it's very rare. Like
But that's definitely why the that one dream fucked me up so hard, and why it could have caused PTSD, because that could have easily definitely been a position that I would have been in. Because I'm 17 going on 18 now. I'm old enough to get in the army, so it could have been clearly been a possibility. Like
absolutely.
I'm yeah, I'm still hunting for answers.
Yeah. Like Melon Soda is like, bro, this is like midnight gospel on Netflix. And I'm glad you brought that up because that is one of my favorite shows on Netflix. It's really cool. I thought that show was awesome.
I'm just saying, I thought it'd be an interesting talking point of the day, because
It is. It is.
dreams are weird. Why are dreams so weird? Why do we dream? It makes no sense. To make up something in your head while you sleep,
Well,
just for what? For entertainment?
um, it's more like creativity. So basically, the way I read it from this, way I understand it from this book I read about the scientists that like studied sleep and whatnot, is it's kind of like sleep is basically like dreaming. While like sleep obviously is rest and digest, so your body's repairing, but it's the
Right?
same for your brain. But your brain works differently. It's not just physical; it's also like mental, like
Hmm.
trauma and stuff. So basically, what your brain is, while your body's healing, what your brain is healing mentally, it's healing trauma. And how it does that is it replays like remanufacture situations in your real life in your dream to expose you to them a bit more. And it's like there's been studies that people with PTSD, if they get really good sleep consistently for an amount of time, their PTSD just goes away. So it's like your brain heals itself the more consistent proper sleep you get.
Well, could it also be? I literally thought of this while you were talking. Could it also be that the early Homo sapiens, while there were, they had to sleep in camps, and obviously they were ground level, so things could easily sneak up on them. Could it be the brain is just trying to visualize where a predator can come from, so we could just jump awake at any point in time?
That is
Especially
another
if you don't.
that's another
Yeah,
interesting point. Like it's preparing you for real life. It's
exactly.
also healing, like working through your trauma. So it's like it's very interesting.
It could definitely go any way.
And then I guess other people like in our comments here, another one by Melon Soda. Some of their dreams are stress defense. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is it you mean
Stress.
like stress defense? Is so it's like dreams that are based from things that stress you out in real life. Does that make sense?
Oh, so it teaches you ways to cope with it whenever you're dealing with
Maybe,
it in
yeah,
real life.
maybe. Because I remember like whenever I have like a crazy dream that I don't forget, I like write it down. And like so far this year, actually I haven't had any that I've written down this year, but last year I had like a couple. But it just
You write down your dreams.
like I don't sleep great at all. I stay up late doing homework, and then I don't know, maybe I have sleep apnea, but I don't get into like deep enough sleep to like have memorable dreams, and then on top of that to actually remember what I have dreams. So I really need to improve my sleep, and actually I just picked up some supplements. I don't know if you've heard of ashwagandha, but it's
Dude.
like a stress relief thing.
Melatonin, bro. Take
The
4 of those bad boys.
the problem with that is I used to actually take melatonin, but it helps you fall asleep, but it doesn't help you stay asleep. So because of all my stress, like the melatonin would knock me out, but I just wake up and I'd be like tossing and turning, and I still do that. So There's a lot of other stuff I need to work on regarding sleep.
Hmm.
But reading this book, there's a lot of things you can do to help, like reducing stress, and you can do that by eating right, exercising, meditation, yada yada. Wow, there's so many different things that can help with that. Um,
Yeah.
but me, and then one of the things that is good is like having a regular sleep schedule, because I used to just like go to sleep whenever I felt like it. But that's really bad because like your body has to like constantly adjust, and you basically give yourself perpetual jet lag, which is what I've been doing for the past like 18 years. Been trying to go to bed consistently, but sometimes I got like homework to do, and it's just not a reality. But I did get this new clock, which is instead of an alarm, it's a wake up light. So what it does is it basically just shines a light on you that mimics the sun, and then like the photoreceptors in your skin and under your eyelids and in your eyes while you're sleeping slowly wake you up. So it's a lot more gentle wake up than an alarm clock that hits your ears. Um, and I've noticed that ever since I've using it, I always whenever the light hits me, it wakes me up like that. Thing is, I'm
Hmm.
tired, so I'll sleep in. I'll keep sleeping in anyway. But whenever that light's on, I'm up. So it's
Oh,
helpful. It works.
to imagine you have fucking roommates and like you're sleeping in like different corners of a room and your fucking light just mimics the sun. That's what I'm thinking. It just lights up the whole room.
It really does. It's actually really good because like here where I'm at, it's cloudy most of the time, and I don't. The sun doesn't regularly hit me every morning to wake me up like it does for I don't know people back in the old days. Right.
Mhm.
So like a way to combat that is to get a wake up light. So we got some more comments here. They were clarifying about their stress dreams. So, like, I will have a dream that is more or less a nightmare, but eventually you become more powerful than the trauma. But if the stuff is still happening while you're awake and your environment stays the same, it just gets more intense and vivid. Okay, so basically, yeah, like stress that you've already experienced and gone over with, you can overcome that in a dream. But,
Mhm.
but I guess what they're saying is like if you're anxious about an upcoming test and you go to sleep and the test is you still have to do it like the next day, you're gonna be anxious about that, and then your sleep is gonna be anxious as well. Back in the old
Yeah.
days when I was a young whippersnapper riding a horse to school, I'm slowly becoming a boomer. I
Trudging through
say,
snow.
back in my day. I find myself saying that a lot more. I mean,
Back
you
in the
know,
day.
people get old, people grow up. I mean, it really is it's a different time. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. But also, have you heard about fuck. It's a sudden infant death syndrome.
I've not heard of that.
So what's happening to these fucking babies, they're falling asleep, but the chemicals in their brain aren't releasing properly, so they can't dream. Because when you dream, you go into REM, and when you go
Right.
into REM sleep, that's deep sleep. So your body can actually reheal itself, do
Mm.
all the stuff that you were talking about. But these babies, dude, their brain just isn't the chemical balance is off, and they just can't go into deep sleep, so they just die in their sleep from sleep deprivation.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
a
it's some crazy shit.
that happens to adults. There's like also not only can that happen at birth, but like later in life, something will just like go unchecked, like some chemical or whatever. So whatever, I don't know the actual process is, so I'm just bro
Yeah,
sciencing it.
dude.
But like something clicks the wrong way, and then all of a sudden you just don't sleep anymore ever
No, it's like
until you die.
it's
You
like it's
know?
a perfectly healthy baby, and you take it home, and it just fucking dies in its sleep.
Oh, so it's like a almost like sleep apnea where they stop breathing in their sleep.
No, they breathe. They just die from sleep deprivation in their sleep.
So
Like their sleep, like they can fall asleep. They can't go into deep sleep.
they just don't like recover from it.
Yeah,
Like the sleep is like they're there, but it's not like working.
yeah.
Hmm. That's kind of scary because I feel like if I found like if focus on my sleep and like be consistent, I probably like have a bunch of issues from sleep deprivation because
Oh yeah.
it happens. Like a lot of the symptoms are like laughing a lot. Like especially if you don't get sleep, you tend to laugh a bit more, and then like
Yeah, we call it.
your mental planning goes down a bit. So I'm already have like all the symptoms of sleep deprivation.
That's when you call someone bubbly. That's when they're bubbly. That's when they're laughing too
That's when they got
much.
Dane Bramage.
They got Dane damage. They're all bubbly. I
But
knew
yeah,
this really bubbly girl in elementary school. That would explain why she was so bubbly all the time. Dude, it was so easy to make her laugh.
dude, I remember one day in high school in particularly, I freaking because high school was really tough because I would stay up all night doing homework and then I'd get up really early because then you had to have a schedule. You had to go to you had to go to high school. Now everything's online, so it's a little bit better. But back then, back in the old days,
Back in the old days when you actually went to school.
I had to get up early, and I remember one day I was just like I woke up, but I wasn't really awake. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I just like was like on autopilot, and I remember just like I was just in class, and I just started randomly laughing, and I couldn't stop. Like I'm thinking think like the freaking Joker. It's just like freaking, and I was like, it was kind of funny. But at the time, I was like, yo, I need to get some sleep. And then I remember like sleeping through all the other periods.
Oh my gosh.
So that must have been like a weird day because like just imagine like your student comes in, right? They just laugh like the whole the whole freaking class, and then just get like knockout sleep the whole rest of the day.
I would think they were drunk or high.
But that's the thing. None of that wasn't. I had nothing like that in my system. So it's
Mhm.
like sleep. Lack of sleep is like the worst physical thing that can happen to you, right? Because it's like,
Oh yeah.
like even like nutritionists and fitness coaches will tell you, no matter how good you eat, no matter how good you work out, no matter how good you take care of yourself, if you don't sleep, you just get worse. Like it's that important.
Oh yeah. Sleep is a key to life. Because if you don't have that reset, then you just fucking die.
Right. And then on top of that, not only does your body not heal, but your brain doesn't heal from trauma, right? So it builds up to you probably go crazy and either fall asleep or do something crazy. I don't know.
See, that's why all these people got all these dead gum mental illnesses, staying up late
Well,
with the
actually,
boy.
yeah, I think that's part of it, but I think a lot of it is like the way jobs are or like the way they used to be. I think they're starting to shift like with the era of remote jobs and whatnot. But like before, like 9 to 5 is like the perfect shift, but there's earlier shifts than that, and then there's like dead shifts, and then you got your whole social life on top of that. So if you're working like a normal job and you're not like a senior, you're always going to get like the worst possible shift. And I remember my brother-in-law.
Yeah, but you ever wonder why it's that specific time frame, 9 to 5?
Right, that's first shift though. That's like a normal like sleeping schedule. That's like right when you get up, and then you do have some time after work. But like if you don't get that shift, like there's like two other shifts. I remember one contract I had for Baptist South. They like, hey, can you come in at like, are you an early riser? And I said, yeah, I get up pretty early. Can you come in at like 12 p.m.? I'm like, that's not morning. The frick. Or like it was like 1 a.m. and I was like, that's close. That's I mean, that's technically morning, but that's not what I would consider early rising. No one has that sleep schedule. I was like, nah. And so I went for this next shift, which was started at 5. But even then, I still had to get up at like 3 a.m. just to like get there. And then driving home, probably the most dangerous thing I've done in my life. So I'm actively falling asleep while driving on like a freeway where all these cars are merging and whatnot, which is I consider myself lucky that I got through that point in life. because
Jeez.
there's actually statistics that say that like if you drive, like when you're falling asleep, that's worse than being a drunk driver. Like there's more accidents and more fatalities from people who are falling asleep than people who drink and drive.
Of
And
course.
I found that to be that made a lot of sense to me when I heard that, because I was like, yo, I remember driving back home, just trying as hard as I could to keep my eyes up. And like every once in a while, it's a good thing the roads are straight, because probably wouldn't have made it. I don't know.
Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, you like literally could have died right then and there.
Yeah. Guess I'm luckier than I think. I made it.
Maybe.
I made it out to spread the message to other people.
You did. Not
Do
a lot
your
of people
job.
do that.
Just sleep while you're alive.
Oh yeah. Jeez, sleeping while driving.
Wait,
I thought however you.
that brings me to another point. Like, I don't know if it's just me or like my problem with authority, but I don't like the idea of working shifts for somebody else. Does that make sense?
Like if somebody asks you, "Hey, can you cover for me?"
Well, if they're like a friend that I care about, I'm okay with it. But I mean, like having a boss, like someone that has to tell you what to do,
Well,
and
it's got to be
then
supervisors.
I don't personally, I don't like them. I don't like traditional jobs, if that makes sense.
Or are you actually gonna do what you're supposed to at all times? You're
Right.
not gonna try to cheat the system. That's why they're there. Especially fast food people.
That,
Like
and like the idea of working for a company too, like your company, they're prepared to get rid of you. They replace you. It's really not, there's not like a culture that's like they actually care about you, and you're never going to win against one person against the company. You're rarely going to win that
of course.
scenario if it ever comes to it. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, I could either do my own thing and work
Could
with my
definitely.
family, or figure something else out like podcasting, or I could work 9 to 5 every day for a job I don't like. I have to, report to somebody I don't like either. And then I got, like, on top of that, I have like I don't know what it is. I think naturally, maybe it's something about wanting to be a leader that I don't like listening. I don't like other people being in charge of what I do. It just feels
Yeah.
like I had a father, most of my life,
Hmm.
luckily. And
Luckily.
now that I've grown up and I do my own thing. It's like I feel like I don't need to listen to leaders anymore. If that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
I don't need a boss. I don't need another dad. That's just how I see it. And some people definitely have a different view. And maybe this is a little weird, but me personally, that's why I don't want to like work for somebody else.
But people are meant to be led.
Some
They're
people
meant.
are, absolutely, and then some
Most
people
people
are
are.
meant to lead.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I hear what you're saying now. Picking up what you're
So
putting down.
maybe I'm just different,
Maybe just built
or
different.
maybe some people are and some people aren't. But I don't want to take crap from anybody. And I feel like any boss I've had, like I could have handled any situation they did better than they could have. That's how I see it.
But that's why two minds are better than one. Two heads are better than one.
Like a team, for sure, absolutely. That's what I like with a team. Like instead of working for somebody, you work with somebody. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because then
And
you all have a say in what's going on.
it's a demo, like that's why like small demo, like I like the idea of like a friend group, like a small kind of democracy where we're all working together. And
Of
that's
course.
one thing I've tried to like do with this podcast is I don't want to seem like the overreaching or overbearing leader. I want this to be like a team thing, and really it is, because I couldn't do this without the rest of the team.
Of course.
So it's a team effort. Absolutely. I think definitely Kiwi can account for that. Like he does most of the planning now.
Where
I mean,
is Kiwi?
um,
Oh, he
so
wasn't scheduled today, huh?
yeah, he's not scheduled today.
Oh.
Rindo is John is, but John canceled, and then Rindle, his work sprung something on him last minute, so he has to get that done before he can come on.
I'd say okay. Yeah, but things are definitely going, man. Yesterday, I think I had my like the best stream in all of streaming history. I mean,
Yeah,
definitely the vocals were definitely not there, but the
I just
lineup,
auto tune that, man. Don't even worry about it.
the lineup was fucking awesome. I finally fixed it was because there was an issue with you couldn't really hear the guitar, but you could hear loud ass vocals.
Hmm.
And now I guess it's not gonna be so bad
Does it
because
work through Discord? Can you like test it out?
I can try.
That'd be
I
sick.
just got to switch back over to voice mod. Is it all crackly again?
Yeah,
Yeah. But
I guess that's just what voice mod is. Did you try the
I might
Logitech
just
G
hit
Hub
restart.
software yet?
No, no. I was
Because that's cool. Because you can do live
I
effects.
forgot.
Like you could do like auto tune as well, and it works great. There's no crackling.
Is it crackly again? 'Cause I'm trying
Yeah.
to fix it. Let's see.
Like
Okay.
for me, any tool I've used, like voice mod or voice meter banana, they crackle.
Yeah.
I think it's a driver issue, but Logitech is driverless the same way as like NVIDIA broadcast. So it seems to work great.
It
That's why
kind
I
of irks
recommended it, because I've tried pretty much everything under the sun, and that's the only
me.
thing I found to work
Oh, I wonder if
without
it's
crackling.
crackling.
Because like
I
every
mean, it
time I would
wasn't
talk to
crackly
people,
earlier.
I remember I would hate like oh, your mic's crackling, and like they wouldn't be able to understand anything I was saying. That always pissed me off. I was like, all right, I gotta figure this crap out. So I
Hmm. I would need to. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna see if I can do it real quick. Is it the first link? Is it the link you sent me? You sent me a link for it, right?
yeah, it's that's just the Logitech website that you can download it from. Let's see. Yeah.
I have Windows 11.
I just downloaded Windows 10, the Windows 10 version. I think it's not like specific to the editions. I think it's just there's a Windows and a Linux version.
Because I want to use this Yeti mic, but it's just so trashy when I use it.
Dude,
It
my
sounds like
mic
ass.
it sounds exactly the same. Like if I turn off OBS, it'll sound exactly the same. Or not OBS. If I turn off T Hub, it'll sound exactly the same. But like if you once you get T Hub connected and set up, dude,
This?
it's
What is
insane
this?
difference.
It's just so loud for no reason.
What is?
The Yeti mic. Like I just switched to it. Like I'm using the Yeti mic currently.
I mean, I think you have auto gain turned on. Does it sounds great? Your
Auto
Discord.
gain.
Also, there's a little knob where you can change on the back. You can change the gain, and I have mine right about halfway, and then I have the pickup pattern set to the heart
Halfway
cardioid.
like this?
But now you're too low
Wait.
for Discord.
Oh, okay. I'll just keep it like that.
But yeah,
What do you have what's all the circles for? It's like two circles, a heart, a circle, and then two more circles.
so I have mine set to the cardioid. These are just the pickup patterns. The circle is unidirectional, so basically, it will pick up audio all the way around. There's also two circles, which is stereo, like the infinity symbol. That's stereo. So there's a front and a back. So it's like a more
Okay.
podcast style in person.
Mhm.
And then
Oh, so I have it set to directional.
right. My favorite is the cardioid because there's only one person using this mic.
Is that the one with that looks like a lily pad?
It's the one that the ones that looks like a heart or a
Okay.
lily pad.
Yeah, that's the one I was swapped to. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, what did I just download? I gotta see. uh, oh, that's no good. All right, whatever.
And it
All
has
right.
built-in presets which are really great, but if you want like a really custom one, you can just look
Yeah.
up mine in the browse category. I'm
Would
surprised
just
mine actually took off. Like
is it
I
just
get
named Joel? Is it Joel?
no, it's a Clean Yeti Classic
Oh,
because like it's based off of because the Broadcaster one it's really good. It makes everything nice, crispy, and clear, but it sounds like a cheap microphone. it's like not utilizing the compressor and equalizer of the software. So for my voice, it sounds, I don't know, sounds more robotic when I use it. I can switch to it and give you an example. So this is Broadcaster 1 preset,
Shit.
and it sounds a little bit dry. And then this is
Yeah.
clean. This is the one I made, which I kind of base it on like radio standards, because like I wanted it to sound like like it was on a
Oh yeah.
radio podcast, right? So I just played with the equalizer and then the different signal cleanup settings until I got
Oh,
something that was good.
I would like to use the Blue Yeti for streaming for like if I'm playing
Your mic is cutting out.
live. It's live.
But what's good about this is it, unlike voice mod, you don't have to select an external microphone. You just select the microphone that it's applied to. So there's no like input output routing. It's just all automatic, and it's applied right to the
Yeah,
microphone.
I
So it's
hear you
great.
now. I think it's because I was installing the thing. I can hear you now.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. But yeah, but like I'm playing it live here. I have the surround sound speakers for the backing tracks and I have my amp in the middle. I don't
Okay,
want to plug it into my computer because I don't want to sound lame.
gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, I figured okay. Okay. So where would I find the presets?
Okay, so in the thing, if you just click on the microphone, the Yeti microphone icon, it
Effect,
should take you
Nvidia.
to Blue Voice Effects NVIDIA.
Yeah.
NVIDIA is for noise canceling. You
Ooh.
can enable and download that, but
Right.
it may cut out. I haven't tested it with instruments, but it may cut them out. Who knows? It's definitely worth trying. Um, but what you really want to do is enable the Blue Voice. It gives you mic control, and then there's presets down here you can test. There's also
Mhm.
a built-in like record and play. So
Filter presets. Wouldn't
yeah.
it just be Blue Yeti 1, like you said?
So these are just the default ones. If you want a custom one, you got to click the browse button,
Oh, there it is.
and then from there you can just search. So
Joel.
my particular preset is Blue Yeti Classic. Yeah, it's Clean Yeti Classic, not Blue Yeti, but
It's all one word.
uh, it's just 3 words. So
Oh, okay.
Blue space Yeti
Okay.
space
Yeah.
Classic.
By Duo. Do I just download it?
Yeah, so you can click on it and there's a download little button, and then that should pop into.
Email. Oh, I have to log in and stuff.
Oh yeah, you might have to. Oh, that's right. To use the community features, you do have to log into Blue Yeti Voice.
That's
You
ridiculous.
might even have to make an account.
I'll
A
just.
lot of people like this preset. I got 405 downloads,
You do have a lot of downloads.
but I
That's
like how it
okay.
sounds. It's good.
I'll fix it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, doing it live.
Yeah. Don't do it live.
I mean, it's okay.
Anyway, yeah, dude. You know, people don't know that all chickens lay eggs,
All of them.
not roosters.
Okay.
Roosters fertilize the eggs.
Okay.
Chickens lay eggs. You see, the point is that some people don't know. People don't know that chickens don't have to have sex to lay an egg.
Oh, that's what your point was. Okay.
That's my point. Yeah. I'm not just saying it. Yeah, chickens don't have to have sex to have an egg.
Got it.
But I don't know. It was just crazy. I was watching this stupid fucking YouTube short last night, and for some reason they were talking about like gay mates and stuff, like male gay mates. And then they started talking about chickens, and I'm like, no, dude, you're fucking wrong. And I just couldn't, for some reason, I couldn't shake the chicken thing. Like, all chickens lay eggs. I should have Googled it before the podcast, but I got sidetracked. But I'm
I
like
feel like I've
99%.
heard that. I've heard that before. That All
I'm
chickens lay
99%
eggs.
sure all chickens lay
But
eggs.
unless there's a rooster there, they don't turn into like chicks. They just
They
like
has to
stay
have
an egg
they have to have
forever.
the rooster. Yeah.
It's kind of interesting to think about.
It's pretty
Are there
crazy.
any other animals that do that? That like,
That just lay eggs.
yeah.
Fish.
I mean, but that's true. That's actually true. But the thing is, the eggs get fertilized externally.
Yeah, same with chickens.
Wait, really?
Yeah, chickens. They have to come and fertilize the eggs separately. They have to lay the
The
eggs and then
rooster?
fertilize.
The
Yeah, the rooster.
rooster fertilizes the eggs later.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know
think.
that. I thought,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. It's all external.
what?
Because
How
my
does that work?
grandparents, I don't know, but my grandparents used to mark eggs, and they would mark the eggs that they would want for chicks to actually come from, and but they would take all the other ones, and it made a lot of sense because they just left it there, so they have to get externally fertilized. I mean, what other sense does it make? I don't
Maybe
know.
they
I
were
was just
all
on the chicken thing for a
fertilized and
while.
they just kept the ones they want and left the ones they wanted to grow.
That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense because they have to
Because,
be incubated.
right.
All right, never mind. I'm stupid.
I Yeah, I don't think roosters are like fish in that they fertilize them externally. I think they get
That's what
together
I
with the
thought,
chicken, and then
man.
when the chicken starts making eggs, then they actually become something.
Dang, I actually spit some stupid shit just
Because
then.
otherwise, they'd have to like get into the eggs. They'd have to crack open. Like it wouldn't work.
Damn, nobody clipped that.
I thought you were onto something. I was like, what?
Bro, I thought I was too.
You
Nobody,
almost confused me there for a second.
damn, I confused myself. Nobody clipped that.
That's crazy.
Dang, that happens sometimes, bro. Quick segue to something else, man.
So you had stuff planned that you wanted to say, or did you
Yeah, it
just
was the
say it?
chicken. It was the chicken stuff.
That was it?
Yeah, yeah. I was really adamant about the chicken stuff, but it turns out I was fucking wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
Damn, damn.
We debunked it live. We got to the bottom of this.
We did get to the bottom of it, and I'm grateful that we did that. Because if we had it, I would have stayed
You would have
thinking.
been believing that like the rooster comes over afterwards and realize like, how does he
Damn,
do
but it
it?
makes sense. It makes sense, bro. I would have to see it live. Uh,
What
fuck, dude. I'm fucking stupid. Damn.
do you think
Diagnosed
about
right there.
what do you think about kangaroos?
Dude, kangaroos are really interesting. So, oh fuck, dude, kangaroos. You know about kangaroos?
A little bit, yeah.
So, okay, so the fucking thing, the little baby bean comes out and it's really fucking tiny and it's barely developed. Barely developed. It has to crawl its way from the actual like vagina of the kangaroo to the sack where the sack on
The
the stomach,
pouch.
the pouch, that's what it is. And they have to stay.
Wait 1 second. Does that mean so? Is there no other way to access like the vagina, or is it only through the pouch?
No. The pouch, the
It's
pouch and vagina
separate.
they're two separate things.
Okay, that's good to
The
know.
vagina is where you think it is, and the
Okay,
pouch is the pouch. So
gotcha.
so when they're born, the little tiny pinkies, and I don't know if you know the term pinky. It's usually it's a newborn animal
Gotcha.
that it's all pink, has no
That's
hair
kind
on
of
it.
weird because they have like an open they have like an open like it's an open pouch.
No. They climb into the pouch after they're born, like they're tiny pinkies, and they have to fucking crawl their way up the mom to get into the pouch, and that's where they stay until they're fully developed.
And then they can like leave and come back too.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
but it's like that's where the umbilical
Imagine
cord
if
is.
humans could do that, dude. That'd be freaking
That shit would
weird.
be freaky.
Oh, heck nah.
But yeah, that's where the umbilical cord is. I think I'm pretty sure it's in the pouch. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. I'm not a zoologist.
Oh no, but I saw a documentary on that. That shit was crazy.
And then they're like straight up boxers. They like balance on their tail, so like even if you push them back, they're just like, "What up?"
Just like, nah,
They got
dude, I
like
got that third leg.
their tail is straight up a third leg. They use the balance like a freaking tricycle.
That's what this one dude said, man. I said, hey, how you doing? He was like, man, I woke up this morning with 3 legs, got up, only had two, and I just went and made breakfast, and boom, here I am. I was like, wow, that was a story.
There was.
But yeah, dude, fucking kangaroos are crazy. And about pandas. You know about pandas?
What's crazy about pandas?
Oh, they're just fucking stupid. Pandas are really, really stupid.
They're like sheep.
No, they're so dumb. They confuse their own offspring with each other. Like if they have more than one offspring, oh, you better believe one of them is gonna die because the mother's too fucking dumb to realize that there's two of them and they only feed one because they think they're feeding the other.
Do they have like
And
really tiny brains or what?
no, it's just stupid.
That reminds me of like koalas.
I don't think koalas and pandas are they?
Melon Soda says, "Leave pandas alone."
Pandas are stupid.
Like, no offense, they're like cute and all, but like,
Oh yeah,
I
pandas
mean,
are cute. Don't get me wrong, but
what
they're fucking dumb.
like they don't use the like that's a straight up bear, but
I
it's
think
not
so.
like you can go up to it no problem. Like you can't do that with like a brown bear or like a whatever kind of bears there. I forget what
It's
it's
black
called.
bear, grizzly bear.
Like because they actually use the full extent of their body. Pandas, they're just like they don't.
Pandas, they're like the sloths
They're
of the
like
bear kingdom,
domesticated bears almost, but
basically.
they're not domesticated. They're just dumb.
They're just really dumb because they're just dumb. Because most of them are in captivity. Most of them are domesticated.
Ah, that explains it. See,
But even the wild ones
humans
are
make
still
animals
stupid.
dumb.
Even the wild ones, they're pretty stupid because they don't know.
That's
Because it's common to know that, or I guess I don't know. It's common if you're smart, but if it's common to know that if you're gonna climb a tree, never climb a branch. That's not the same width of your leg because it won't support your body weight. If it's bigger than your leg, then you can climb it and you'll be a-okay.
I've
It'll
never
support your
followed that
weight.
advice, but then again,
It's
I've
good
fallen
advice.
out of a couple trees, so
Yeah,
I probably
yeah.
should have.
See, I've never fallen out of a tree.
Ah,
I thought
okay.
everybody knew it,
There you go.
but apparently pandas don't know that, but grizzlies do.
That reminds me, because so our family we have two cats, right?
Mhm.
Was one was from was a domestic cat, and one was on its own from the wild that was rescued.
Mhm.
And I noticed that the domestic cat was dumb. Like it would run into walls. Like it couldn't see very far. The wild cat was sharp, and it was they're
Mhm.
both the same age, same size. Wild cat would go out, freaking catch mice, whatever. The other cat, the domestic cat, would like run into walls and just like it has no like its instincts are gone. You know, like I feel like instincts are part of how smart an animal is,
Because they
and
were never developed.
right. And so eventually, like they hated going outside. They're scared. So eventually, we left them outside for like a bit, and so they would get used to it, right? And then eventually, they would you couldn't get them to come back in because they enjoyed it. But I noticed like just being outside brought back some of like the domestic instincts of like the cat. Like it still was not up to par to the other cat that like grew up with its natural instincts, but
Oh yeah.
it's crazy to think about. Like I feel like I don't know what it is, but humans make animals dumber. I think maybe it's just because when they're dumber, they're like tamer, and it's the same effect on like wolves and stuff. Like you got a wild, strong wolf that will tear you up, but like if you domesticate it, you know that's
Oh, the
like a
thing about
panda.
domesticated dogs were they were the pussy wolves of the pack. They couldn't hunt very well. They couldn't run very fast. They weren't very silent. They weren't good for anything.
They weren't the leaders. They were like the followers of the pack.
They were like the far back followers. They were the guys that stuck in the middle because they couldn't protect anything.
Right.
But yeah, but that they ended up walking. They whimpered at humans, and we just gave them bread, and they stayed and they protected us for a while. That's why that's how we got domesticated
But
dogs.
it's good because they like yeah. I feel like that would be very useful. Like especially like if we were like in I don't know what is it prehistoric times or whatnot. Like
Yeah,
you have a like you there's a bear coming while you're sleeping. The dog is gonna freaking bark at that like, all
yeah, and it's
day.
gonna it's gonna alert you.
Oh,
and
heck
then
yeah.
you
I feel like that's useful, man. That's
that's
useful.
useful as shit.
That's
Because even though
handy.
it's a pussy dog, it's still
It's
it can
like
still sense things from
it's
a
like,
decent
hey,
amount of
what's going
distance
on
away,
over
giving you
there?
a fair share of warning. Yeah.
Melon Soda has commented, when I was a fossil.
Oh, I know Soda.
Back in the
Soda's from my
dinosaur.
stream. Hi,
Oh,
Soda.
okay. Oh, you should have like I don't know. Is there like a raid function you could have like transferred over?
I have no clue.
You just kind of left your followers hanging.
Nah, it was like I think I'm pretty sure it was just Soda that was watching.
Well, I appreciate you
So
coming to the live,
techni-
Soda.
technically, we did radio.
Ah, that's right. That was cool. That's dope. Yeah, like he's getting like the full aspect of your personality. They enjoyed like your singing and like your gaming on your Twitch channel, and now they're here for the intellectual part of you as a human
Yeah.
being. So they're like getting the full the what's the term for that? The full
No,
package, I guess.
I guess. I mean, I don't really change in between streams.
No, but like they're seeing like the full aspect of it because like usually when you meet someone like first impressions
Mhm.
are very different than who they actually are. But if you never see them again, that's the only thing you get out of that interaction.
Yeah, yeah, I get you.
Just something to think about because I've heard that like first impressions are important, but like I don't really care.
To me, you got to see the full character development.
Right. There's more to it.
It's always
To
more
a
behind the
person.
person.
Absolutely. But like that first impression really does like set your like presuppositions about a person.
Unless they're assholes. If they're assholes, I don't give them a second chance. But if they're decent and they're kind of weird, you got to give them a second chance.
Right. That's true.
'Cause,
Melon also
everybody
gave a
everybody gets
dog in the
nervous.
woods bread. Like, was this a wild dog or like a friendly dog?
Have you seen a wild dog? You think they care about
Like a coyote?
bread?
Yeah,
They'd
I've
be like,
seen
"Oh, thank you. Now I
coyotes.
want the rest of it."
Oh, dude, I also saw. You ever seen a fox?
A
Like in real
fox?
life?
Yeah, dude, foxes are crazy.
Dude, I've only seen a fox once in my life. Like straight up, like in the backyard.
They know things, man. They know things we don't. They're little hunters. Yeah, dude.
No, it was when I was a fossil. I gave a dog in the woods bread. So that's where the pets come from.
Uh,
What do you think? What's your opinion on poodles? What do you think about poodles?
I think poodles they're too overrated.
A lot of people hate poodles.
Poodles are overrated. Poodles get too much, and they don't deserve much. They're just poodles.
I've heard that something that the reason people like them is because like they don't shed their hair like other dogs.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do not shed.
So do they just go bald at a certain point? Like how do they not?
They don't shed. They don't need to.
Why?
Evolution said no.
That's a good point. That's crazy.
Evolution.
Like that's interesting to think about because like in a lot of different areas of the world, like we have our different species and whatnot, and like macroevolution changed based on like we have long-haired species in like the colder regions and short-haired species in like the hotter regions. You know
Of
if that
course.
makes sense? Because like you know if it's too hot, you get heat stroke and die, and if it's too cold and you don't have any hair to be warm, then you freeze. So it makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's interesting to think about, like that, like drastically changes.
Yeah. Especially it changes. It changes a lot.
Oh,
Like
windows here. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
snowy foxes, they change their entire fur color changes.
What's up?
Good day, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Welcome.
snap.
Welcome. We have Rindle has joined the AdviColor podcast. This is our
Rendo.
third
Finally.
host. How about it? How was your presentation?
I got it all prepared, so tomorrow at 10 I will be presenting. So it's pretty
Oh,
fun.
so this was real quick. You're doing it straight up tomorrow.
Yeah, it was like, hey, can you do this tomorrow? Thanks. And I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah.
Did you
Dang.
have a choice, or was it like you can't say no, or what?
It was more of like a voluntel. Like I was
You were
voluntold to do.
voluntold. That happens a
Yeah.
lot
So.
in your line of work. I feel like I've heard that. Is it good enough for government work?
What?
Is it? Have you heard that saying? It's good enough for
Oh.
government work.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, all the time.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what software do you use for your presentations?
I'm just gonna be using Discord. It's like a non-official thing.
Oh, okay.
Um, but
So
like
I thought like I was thinking more like we're using like the Microsoft Suite or like Google Sheets or something or
nah,
Google
dude. So
Presentation.
what I'm doing basically is so we do this thing called Hacking Fridays, right? So we're just basically practicing hacking, and we use this website called Hack the Box, and I finished one of the weekly like boxes that our boss told us to do. So I was one of like 5 guys to finish it out of our group. So he asked me to do like a presentation on it and kind of just like walk everyone else through the box. So
Oh, that's
that's
kind of
kind of
cool.
yeah. So that's basically what I'm doing is just teaching them, not teaching them, but like kind of showing them how I found the vulnerabilities, how I applied the exploits for the vulnerabilities and stuff
It's
like
kind of
that.
cool.
So
So you kind of have to be careful when you figure stuff out before everyone else because you may have to like, well, you have to explain how you did it, I guess. But that's kind
yeah,
of good. That's kind of good in a
yeah,
way.
yeah. It's definitely going in my like monthly review for sure.
Oh heck yeah, that's sick. That's cool.
Yeah, man.
So was
Excited.
this what kind of challenge was this, by the way?
It's just like I don't know if you've ever heard of like a capture the flag, but
Yeah,
basically,
I've heard of that.
yeah, it's basically just a CTF, and you can get like user flag and you get the root flag, and if you get both, you basically have pwned the machine.
Mm.
So user flag is like you need to basically be able to log in or use some sort of exploit that you can get like local files from a user account, which in that case you've pwned the user and you get the user flag from that. And then once you've done that, you need to try and figure out a way you can escalate your permissions to root user or like an administrator user. So that's basically what I just have been doing for the past 3 hours is preparing a freaking whole like write up for it. So
Was
yeah,
there
That's cool.
guidelines to your presentation, or are you just kind of like going
I'm
off?
winging it, dude. I'm winging it.
I
Yeah.
wish you luck, man. I think you'll kill it.
Yeah, I hope so. It's gonna be
That's
fun.
cool.
It's my first one too, so
Hell yeah.
for
All right.
first presentation on it. So
Well, good luck with that. Me and Double were talking about like lucid dreaming before. Have you ever experienced a lucid dream?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
bro. I got some crazy stories. I've like fought off like entire ninja clans and shit like that. Like it's pretty fun. Like
Double just had like a dream fight the other day.
Dude, I had a fucked up dream fight. Dude, it was crazy.
did you get beat up?
Nah, dude. Nah, dude, they snuck up on us, man. Nothing I could do about it.
Bro, at that point, like you're like the commander of the dream, right? Like, couldn't you just like pull out like a katana from nowhere and just like start slicing these guys, or what?
Well, it's not like I don't know how to rewind shit yet. You know? That's
Yeah, yeah. Zawarudo. Ah, bro, that'd be sick though. Honestly,
I'm
just
still
like
trying to do it regularly because like the only time I ever lucid dreamed was like before I could afford Minecraft, and I was like, "Yo, let's load in." So I loaded into Minecraft in my dream.
bro. There's no way.
And
There's so
and I
many
haven't
easy
done
ways
anything
to get
since.
Minecraft for free. Oh man.
How to get Minecraft? Make it tutorials. So you want to
dude.
lucid dream?
Lucid dream a Google search. I wonder like how much information you're just like receiving or that like your brain has like memorized internally that you don't know about. And so like you'll do like a Google search and just have all these results that you didn't know you knew, but you actually did. It's pretty crazy because you
Oh,
can't dream about stuff that you don't know about.
Right. And there's some like things I've heard like you can't like see like a screen or like a phone or a tablet in your dream. But I could have sworn I've used a computer in my dreams.
Wait,
Like
really?
hacking the yeah.
I didn't even know. I've never heard of the you
There,
can't
there are
use
people that say like that you don't have screens in your dream, like TV screens and like computers that work. But you know, I remember like dreams where I'd be like, dude, just like what was I doing on the computer? I don't freaking remember. I was just like like using a tablet in a
Huh.
dream, like the way I
That's
would in real life.
I've never. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand where they're coming from because I have never used like a like a computer or anything like that. So I don't know. I don't know how that works.
But I think the reason is because I was probably spending a lot of time like making avatars at the time. I was probably spending a lot of time thinking about computers and like making avatars for VRChat. So I was basically on a computer most of my day.
Yeah.
And then when you're dreaming, it kind of gets brought into it with you, and you're like thinking of new ideas of how to like make avatars, but while you're dreaming, because you solve a lot of problems while you're dreaming, and I suspect that's what I was doing.
Pretty
That
sick,
happened to
man.
me one time. I got up. I was like fresh off the headset, and it was like my third or fourth night actually being on like Oculus for the first time, and I was on VR chat and I was on all night, and I finally went to bed, and in my dream I was still talking to people like in the headset. The shit was crazy.
Yeah.
And my dad went to wake me up for school, and apparently I was still talking to people when he woke me up.
What?
So it was, yeah,
Like
yeah.
you had
So
your
when he
headset on, or
no. Like I was talking to people in my dream, like when he
okay,
was there.
that's interesting.
He was just confused as hell.
Dude, you know what? My wife actually will talk like in her dreams sometimes, and like I'll have legitimate conversations with her. She'll be like, "Oh, I don't do that," and I'll literally just be sitting on the bed. I'm like, "Why not?" And she'll be like, "No, it's just not right." And she'll be like dead asleep, like no one's waking her up, and she'll be like, "Yeah," and we'll have like an entire 2-minute conversation before she finally wakes up, and she's like because I woke her up. Oh man, it's great.
Probably
Oh,
because you
fun
were
and
like laughing at
games.
her.
Yeah, it's so fun, but at the same time, it wakes me up first when she's talking. So then I'm just like, you know what? Fine, I'll talk to you.
I'll humor this for a bit.
That makes me it kind of think like, what if you both like sleep talk to each other? Imagine what those conversations are like.
I feel like at that point you just be in each other's dream. Like somehow your brains have linked up and just I don't know
You get like
connected
a sleep
somehow.
tracker app, and you guys are just like have fun like combos.
It's like we found the secrets. We found the secrets to the society, but we just can't release it. That'd be crazy. It's like we're talking about the Matrix or something.
That'd be
And
the
when you
next
wake up, you're like,
podcast.
"What were we talking about?"
We'll call it the sleeping podcast, where we just talk to each other in our sleep.
We're just asleep.
We're
We're just asleep, and all we hear out of each other's mouths is like, "Weep, weep, 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 weep." And it's
All
like,
you hear in
what
the distance is.
I could have sworn I had the craziest dream yesterday. Oh man.
But speaking of dreams, what's the most memorable dream that you have?
Fuck, I had one. I probably forgot it though.
They're easy to forget if you don't like write them down. But like me, like I don't get deep sleep enough, like regularly enough. So like it's kind of rare. So when I do, I write them down.
You got like a dream journal?
Yeah. Well, I just take notes on my phone.
It's actually smart because I heard that like it helps your brain like recall stuff better when you're older, like and it like helps fight against like Alzheimer's and stuff like that.
Right. And then another thing I've heard is like if you kind of like force yourself to think like what is my last thought gonna be like while you're sleeping, you're more likely to remember what you're like dreaming or thinking about, which
I heard
think is
about that.
cool.
Like
I
if
wanted
you
to
if you
try that.
focus a long time on something and then you fall asleep still thinking about it, you'll think about it throughout the entire night, which actually helps you like remember it in the morning. I've heard people do that when they're like studying for tests and stuff, and they'll like that's what I did when I was studying for my Security Plus exam.
Oh
Is
yeah.
I would like study for like an hour before night, and then I'll just knock out because at that point I'm like dead tired. That shit's so boring. And
Or
then
like
you wake up,
you fall asleep while you're studying, and then you're like, all right, I got it.
and then you have like 8 hours of just studying.
So stop. I mean, it's
Usually
really
my
cool.
last thought before I fall asleep is, damn, I really wish I was asleep.
and then you
Me
and then
too.
you like consciously stay awake because you're trying to go to bed. I hate that.
Dude.
Oh,
There's,
dude, that sucks. Is that what that is?
It's overthinking
Yep.
it, but it's really simple. You just like
Making
like-
sleep complicated 101.
it's just like being okay with not being able to sleep. is like part of it. Like you just have to like if you're too anxious about something, like the opposite can come true in some cases, and it sucks. But if you just like, all right, well, it is what it is. You know, it's not gonna get better, not gonna worse. So if you just accept that, you know, usually it's a lot. It's easier. You fall asleep.
Yeah. That's just crazy though.
So do y'all? Maybe I'm abnormal. Do y'all have like regular dreams like every night that you like partially
used-
remember?
Sometimes.
Dude,
Sometimes it's like 3 nights in
I-
a row.
yeah, I like rarely dream anymore just because
Me-
I have like these rotating shifts every
Yeah.
month. I will work like evening shift, then 1 month I'll work morning shift, then one month I'll work midnight shift. So it's like I don't even like dream at this point. I don't even fall asleep fully before I have to wake up because I just
Yeah.
don't even sleep.
You know, it might actually be another condition because like people, I'm sure you can imagine there are people who have the same shift but they still like get better sleep. So it might be
Oh,
might
yeah.
be worth checking out because even for me, like I remember like the last time I wrote down I had a dream was like last year, and I
Yeah.
haven't gotten like deep sleep since. So I think I might like have like apnea or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
nights
it's
I-
entirely
I-
possible.
Might have to get that checked out because like I don't get into deep sleep. Like I remember like always being in my mind a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just chilling.
Exactly.
It's like, and then like I'll be like half asleep, like moving around, and then it'll be morning, and I'll be like, well, shit. Let me sleep
Not
in.
again.
Yeah, maybe I should get that checked out. But I just started taking this supplement called ashwagandha, which is like good for stress relief because I think that's the majority of my problems right now are just related to like the amount of stress that I got.
Yeah.
So I think
No,
maybe
I understand
that'll help.
that. I understand that. Crazy how like weak human minds are to like stress and stuff when like if you think about it it's like not that important, but then like to you it's like super important, you know?
Yeah.
I hate it sometimes. Sometimes it affects you so much that you just can't even like handle it.
You ever have
I'm
those
not-
dreams where you can recognize that you were dreaming and then you can fall back asleep and go and just jump right back into it?
Dude, I've never been able to do that.
I think I've done that like once. Like you have a dream the previous night and then you're like still thinking about it throughout the day and then when you fall asleep you're like right back into it.
I tried to do that with Minecraft. It didn't work.
You and Minecraft, I don't know what's going
I
on.
couldn't reload my save. I couldn't get back in.
Guess your save file got corrupted, bro. Sorry.
It's the lack of sleep, probably.
Exactly.
You got to be like at prime, like I don't know. You gotta have like good sleep, I guess.
Oh yeah.
But I get, yeah, you gotta power those graphics somehow.
Exactly.
Ray trace it.
RTX it. Let's
I'm
go.
ray tracing Minecraft in my mind.
Bro, imagine like if your brain was a computer, right? Which it kind of is if you think about it. But like
Organic computer, but it's
yeah. But like a living graphics card, bro. Just imagine like you know how you can completely like formulate these whole worlds in your mind when you're dreaming, right? Just imagine like the games we could create with the brain power that we have.
Like
if we could somehow harness
we
it-
could run on like like you just like your computer has no you are the GPU. It just like plugs into your brain like Elon Musk style.
Bro, this is like Sword Art Online, bro.
Straight up, your brain is the hardware. You're like, how do I upgrade my hardware? Well, you got to get sleep. You got to take these brain supplements.
Oh my god. You got to take these amino acids before bed and your brain will run smoother.
You get like brain implants to like shock your brain.
You'll get higher frames if you just drink this Gatorade.
Bro, my frame rate's I'm lagging, bro.
It's like, how you lagging, bro? It's literally your brain. You're just slow.
Imagine if like that, like it was like VR chat, like in your mind, like you could just like connect like to worlds at will.
Bro, there'd be so many dudes with female avatars.
Dude, you know I'd be like rickrolling people all day.
My name's Barack Obama. It's like, what the-
Just like hack brains, just like send them the rickroll.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a problem.
dude, what if you could like take over the world and like show them all exactly what your brain is like thinking, or just like copy your brain to every other person's brain on the planet and like overwrite their brain? I wonder what would happen.
I feel like like you could maybe if you could do that with memories, like you could implant memories into people, but I don't think that you could actually change like who they are, because a lot of like how people act and who they are is based on like their physical characteristics. And if you can't change, like you can't really change like the base physical characteristics even of like someone's brain and personality. So like they would have your, if you did that, I feel like they would have your memories maybe and stuff, but like they would still be like them, like they'd still be recognizable as like the person they were.
Yeah.
There was a movie about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was every time someone died, the loved ones get to see their the dead loved ones memories played out before them. But so obviously you had to have a memory editor because you know you don't want to see everything. You just want to see the happy times, you know.
Yeah.
We can see it through their eyes. So what ended up happening was, it's a pretty old movie. I don't feel like y'all wouldn't care if I spoiled it.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, spoil it.
What's it called?
I don't do that. I think it's called like Memory Editor or some shit.
Oh, okay.
I
But
don't know.
it's a Robin Williams movie.
Mm.
But it's
Classic.
I think it started off with like I'll explain the whole thing because fuck it, you know, why not? He was, when he was younger, he was playing around this big ass like factory, and he was with his friend, and his friend ended up falling down this hole because there was like a plank of wood over the hole that they could walk over, and like you know they can seesaw over it, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then what happened was, he wanted his friend to walk over it, so he ended up accidentally pushing his friend, and his friend fell pretty far, got knocked out on the when he hit the ground, but there was red paint everywhere. He thought it was blood, and so obviously he thought he killed this kid his entire life. So later on, he becomes a memory editor. You know, he's editing a bunch of people's memories. You know, taking out all the times they cheated on their spouse, or they they jacked off. You know, and it doesn't matter what it was. If it was seen as something that people wouldn't really like to see on their loved one's dead body movie playthrough thing, then obviously they take it out. So he wanted to. The point is, he wanted to see if he actually did kill the kid, but you can't see someone's memories unless they're dead, because it is obviously very painful to harness. You can't harness someone's memory while they're alive because you got to do surgery on the brain and shit. So he ended up doing it. And what do you know? He ended up surviving the memory thing, and he ended up not killing the kid. But the point is, they were able to see each other's memories as you were able to harness them and then play them later
reminds
on.
me
They
of
like
a
copied
black
each
and-
other.
What?
So basically, they just like copied each other's memories, and now they both have the memories of each other.
No, it was on this like little machine that was in a suitcase.
Oh, and they just like played it.
Yeah, and they can
Okay.
yeah, they played it.
That's sick.
There you go, movie spoiled for everyone.
That reminds me of a Black Mirror episode. This is basically the same concept.
Show's
Like
trippy.
literally exactly the same. They must have like ripped that show off. But yeah, it's interesting to think about.
Dude, the most crazy Black Mirror episode I watched. Well, actually, not even the most crazy, but like there was this one episode. It was like probably season 1, like episode. I don't remember, but maybe episode 3 or something. I don't know. But dude, there is these two guys. They would join this like virtual world, and then they would have sex with like different bodies. And I was just like, what is this show? I like stopped watching. I was like, this is so weird.
That sounds weird, right? But like I feel like
Black
that
Mirror
happens in
is
VR
weird,
chat
though.
all the time.
Could they get the Overwatch characters in there?
Bro, probably like it was like a game world that you could like upload your
It was
body
like
to. This was set in
Mortal
like the
Kombat,
futuristic.
and
Yeah.
then-
It was that.
It's like
It's
instead
a
of
fight
fighting,
game.
they
They would just
They
have
just fuck.
sex, and I'm just like, bro. I mean, more power to you, I guess. And they would like. And eventually, it got so like bad. Like their own spouses were like noticing that they were like playing these games so much, and eventually they found out that they were like in love and in the game, and they finally came to like a
Agreement.
consensus that they could only go like once a month and meet each other. but then they would have to act normally in front of like in their normal bodies. It was like such a weird like episode, but it was actually like kind of cool and interesting at the same time. I don't know. It was interesting.
Particularly when I was watching that episode, like right as the scene where they like where that like goes down, my brother burst into my room. He's like, "What are you watching? This is freaking like gay."
Nothing.
Nothing, big bro.
And I was like freaking out. I was like, I thought it was a horror show.
I fell asleep when it came on, bro. Nothing I could do about it.
Like it's so annoying. Like people come in at the wrong time.
Bro, that's me.
Nobody
Whenever
knocks
I'm
anymore.
watching High School DxD, it always happens, bro.
Oh
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that show, but it's basically just like anime porn.
Yuck.
Yeah, I know. It was a poor attempt at a joke, but I don't think you guys understood it because you guys have never like, heard about it or something.
I don't get it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I definitely would have heard about it.
Maybe.
You ever
I definitely would have heard about it.
If it was
Did you say anime porn? I definitely would have heard about that one.
I've seen them all.
Which one? I know all of them.
This episode's either going to be demonetized or really popular.
Who was in it? Who was in it? I'm pretty sure I know that one.
Sauce?
The one with the red
Sauce?
hair.
The one with the pink hair.
Yeah.
You ever seen Goosebumps?
Yeah.
The TV
No.
show Goosebumps?
I used to read the books. Back
That shit
in the
was
old day.
fucked up. That was real fucked up shit right there for
Oh
kids.
yeah. I was like,
Never watched
Dude. It wasn't no Scooby-Doo shit. They can't have just ripped the mask off the person, bro.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
That shit was real shit. It was scary. Scared my little boy heart. My little boy heart was racing.
Oh yeah, like little boys' hearts.
Oh,
All right, it was. Hey Joe, it was fun. I gotta hop off, man. I gotta order some pizza. So,
yo, pizza sounds good. Let's go.
dude, I'm so hungry right now. My brain has been chugging for the past
Dude,
3 hours,
yeah.
and I'm ready
Get
to
your pizza, bro.
get my pizza.
Thanks
All
for
right,
making it to the podcast. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man, I
Everyone else
tried,
has
I
been
tried.
canceling, and it's like,
see you later, Rindle.
see you guys. Peace.
Capiche.
Damn, I need like a soda or something. I don't even think we have soda.
Be good.
All right, I'm gonna let my dog out. Then let's keep chugging on, man.
Hell yeah.
I'll be right back.
We should have your dog on the podcast.
Lucy, say something. Say something, Lucy. Say something.
Should have both our
You-
dogs on the podcast.
You hear her sniffing? You hear her sniffing?
Nope. It's
Oh,
probably
well.
noise reduction.
I could probably get her to bark. Lucy, wow, 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 wow. Oh, no, it's not
Nobody
what I
clipped
thought it was.
this.
Nobody clip it.
Nobody clipped that.
All right, she's working it up. Come on. Woof, 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 woof. There it is.
Getting excited.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta let her out.
Heck yeah. That's dope. Dude, one of these days, like if we get both, so we were supposed to have a bunch of hosts today. But like one was late and one canceled. And then one is not on the schedule. But if we get Rindle and John, so Rindle's good with like he has some accents and voices which are cool. But John is like working to be a voice actor. So like getting them both on, I feel like that'd be a crazy like crossover type episode. You know what I mean? Be sick, chat. It'd be sick. One day. I still need to get more people on the podcast. I had a couple of people message me that I haven't got back to because they didn't want to be regular guests, and that makes sense because, you know, it's a bit of a commitment. You do have to show up Tuesdays and Thursdays, but it's pretty easy. I found it like at least once a week. Like you don't have to be on both, just like even if one. And we got the application in the server. Let's see, where did I put that? I wonder if we got any more submissions. No, we haven't got any more submissions. So we still have the same amount. But that'll be interesting. I was looking up at the there's a lot of stuff going on with VR chat. So I was watching Thrillseeker's YouTube video about like the state, like they apparently VRChat has decided to use a way to secure everything called Easy Anti-Cheat, and a lot
Yeah,
of
that
people
shit
are
was
upset.
stupid.
Yeah, and I was like thinking about it, and I was like, Easy Anti-Cheat is what sucks about it is it basically doesn't allow any Linux users to play the game because it doesn't work on Linux. It will just outright
Linux.
ban you. Like
What's
the
Linux?
operating system, like there's Windows, Mac OS, and then Linux. Linux is more open source of the two, so it's everywhere. And so if you're using that, then Easy Anti-Cheat doesn't work with it, and you just can't play your game. And it's always been a problem for a while. So Easy Anti-Cheat is not the best. And then another argument I heard was like the accessibility, like people who were mute or deaf and like had accessibility mods and like text to speech and like captions to help them out, to help them actually chat with other people, weren't able to do that because you can't use mods anymore. So that was an argument. But looking at the Reddit, I mean, people, there was just unnecessary hate to the developers. I mean, they're just trying to do their best, and their hand was probably forced by like legal action, because if you think about it, like security is a big deal. And if you look at what they said, they said people were straight up getting hacked, their accounts were getting stolen, their information was getting leaked, their computers were being used to like do illicit activities because they'd be taken over by hackers. And so legally and morally, they probably thought, we got to do something about this. So they probably just quickly threw up, a security patch and decided to deal with like the consequences later. But I wish they had thought a little bit more about it, because that does affect the community a lot, like switching to that.
We're okay with the security, just not us. You taking away our mods. We want our mods back.
Right. Like mods are quality, like they're there because like the game doesn't have them to begin with, right? Like it does.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, I said that a lot. I too many times, but back in the day, I used, like when I was first playing VRChat, like I was like, man, this game is kind of, it doesn't run well. I wonder if I could improve the performance. So I looked on the internet. I was like, okay, how do I improve the performance of VRChat? And there was this mod that improved your performance, and like I was like, yo, that's sick. Let me try that. And then I got crashed, and I was like, shit, I wonder if there's a mod that can keep people from crashing me. So I looked it up, and I got a mod, an anti-crasher mod. And I was like, yo, this is quality of life. I can actually play the game now without being crashed, without the performance being an issue.
Of course.
And then from there, I was like, man, why can't I search for avatars anymore? There's like so many avatars. I want to search for them. Why'd they disable that? Probably because anyone can look up private, not safe for work avatars, and they don't want kids to be able to do that. So they probably just disabled the search altogether, unfortunately. But mods re-enable that, and you were able to find any avatar you could think of.
Yeah, because the original VRChat avatars, they fucking sucked. They were ugly as shit, and they had no substance to them. They were just ugly.
And that's why a lot of people
nobody wanted them.
just decided to make their own.
Exactly.
So there's a lot of things I would like personally for the game to have. Like obviously, it definitely needs better security. Like script kiddies shouldn't be able to instantly ruin somebody's day. I do believe in that. But also, I don't know if Easy Anti-Cheat was the way to go. Of course, I'm not a developer. Maybe that was the easiest solution they could think of, and they
I feel like it was
really
the easiest, like cheapest bullshit.
Yeah, it was
they
probably
could have thrown at
like,
it.
can you fix this? And Easy Anti-Cheat was like, yeah, we do this for these other games. We're the industry leaders, but the community really doesn't like them, so they're doing something wrong.
The way they did it just really feels like they just threw duct tape on the issue.
Right, absolutely, they certainly did. But I mean, I understand their point of view. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I can like understand, like, if it does seem like there was an emergency for sure. They probably didn't have a lot of time to worry about it. So maybe they'll improve it in the future. They will. There's actually been a post that said, they got the feedback from the community, and they're going to work to like implement some features, like accessibility for features. But nowhere does that replace like the mods. I would prefer is like, because the world ever since Linux was invented, like Linux is open source. So basically it's the same thing where people could mod VRChat. People could write any code or any program for Linux and it would work. It'd be free. Anybody could use it. And we kind of had the same like community going on with VR chat. And so they kind of completely eradicated that. What they should have done is they should have implemented it, right? Like, yes, make security a thing, but like include the mod developers as developers so they can like improve the game as well, or like make it open source contributions. Like as a private company, they probably can't like actually do that, but they should have like a user generated mod section or something similar, because they do for avatars, just why not for like quality of life?
I heard it was because EMM was like taking more than their fair share of the deal or whatever. Because apparently they are teamed up with EMM, but I guess they broke that seal. You know,
Yeah.
something like that.
Plus, like the VR Chat Plus was like a subscription. Like you could get more avatars, and then EMM
Yeah, but
kind of advertised that you could.
It's only like 75 more avatars, dude. I'm gonna get a lot more avatars than 75. That's
Right.
bullshit that you give me only 75 to work with.
So once that happened, where that's actually when I stopped using mods, was when the avatars, like I think EMVM teamed up with VRChat and they disabled it because of VRChat Plus. They wanted you to start paying to have more. So then there I became a vanilla user and really just stopped playing entirely. So this doesn't affect me anymore because I kind of like I was kind of disgusted by the mod community after like they kind of removed one of the only quality of life mods that I ever used. So I've kind of
EMM.
dealt with this a lot, like for a while, and then now everyone else is dealing with the same thing, and of course they're upset. I would be too.
I'm upset because they took away my comfortability mods, man. I was comfortable with that shit.
Yeah.
Because when you're in full body, it spawns the any menu you open, it spawns it at your feet. So now you got to look down at this awkward angle, and it fucking sucks. I had a mod that didn't do that. It just spawned it wherever I was looking.
Right. It fixes the game. Like it's hard to play.
It literally fixed it. I had a better quality mod, so it would optimize everything, so I wouldn't crash as easily. I didn't have any anti crash mods. I don't know where you find those, but I really need one.
I think it's the same thing as performance. I mean, you're not gonna need to worry about it now unless you figured a way around it.
People obviously they hacked their way around it, like in the first hour.
Well, yeah, I mean, easy anti-cheat's good and all, but like,
it's not that good.
Also, I'm kind of confused because like I know you can implement EAC for Steam games and for like other like game sources, but I'm on the Oculus platform. So I'm wondering, how does that affect Oculus games? Because no Oculus games are allowed to have like an anti-cheat that's outside of like the Oculus store. So I'm curious of how that's going to work. I haven't like even like thought of like tried it yet or tried to update or anything.
I think that I thought they implemented the whole thing so Oculus users could stop crashing so much. But they're Oculus users, they're gonna fucking crash.
It was any users. It wasn't just Oculus, but that's a big deal. But I think it sucks for the existing community, but it's good for like the community moving forward, because people who get their fun out of crashing users are going to move to a less secure platform, and that's going to make new people that come to the game happier, and things are going to work out better for them. That makes sense. I'm about to update. To continue, Oculus needs to install additional software for your chat. So it probably is going to install the third-party component.
Better.
It's saying it can't install it. It's failing.
I just want my mods back. That's all I want.
So I wonder if it's just like broken. Couldn't install. I probably have to reinstall everything. That's crazy.
And I had it to where it set my avatar to my real height.
I think it might just not work at all for Oculus. I think Oculus is completely out of the game because it just can't install because it's third-party software.
Yeah, no, Avatar doesn't get mods. I mean, Oculus doesn't get Oculus doesn't get mods.
Well, it used to.
It used to?
Oh yeah, like not like the architecture worked a little bit differently, but you get mods a little bit later than the Steam users would back in the day. I'm gonna uninstall
VR chat.
Yeah, and then reinstall and see if that'll let me work. Because like right now it doesn't work. It won't, like, you can't play the game unless it's updated, but it won't update.
Oh, for me, I had to delete. I had to go through like all of my forums and all of my files, and I had to absolutely delete every single trace of mod that there ever was.
But yeah, vanilla, it's completely different experience.
Yeah, it's so bland. The only thing that's keeping the game going is us performers.
That's true. So yeah, I noticed that you were back on it.
Yeah, because I thought I was
Oh
told
man, the
hackers
reviews are
were gonna
tanked. Oof.
be on it for a while,
Yeah.
so
Well,
I got off. But apparently, it was just a hoax.
Oh, it doesn't work at all. Look at that. So yeah, I just can't install the game, unfortunately. I can't even play. I'm probably out of luck. Dang.
Or you can't play the game at all.
No, it won't even install on Oculus.
Why are you trying to play it on Oculus?
That's the only way I can for like VR because I only have
You're on
I
your,
have Oculus. I could get it on
with my,
Steam, but like I don't have Steam installed set up.
what? Well, you met me when you were on PC.
Right, but I was using the desktop version of Oculus. You can like switch in between desktop and VR within the Oculus software. It's basically the same as Steam.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
See, that's what I want. I want to be able to switch in between the two because sometimes I just join on a desktop.
You can do it on Steam too. I think if you just hold down Shift when you click Start, or there's like a drop down menu on Steam next to like the launch button, and you can like open it in desktop mode, which is great because putting on the headset is a hassle for me.
Well, I open it in desktop and I want to switch back over to headset. I just don't know how to do that. That was my that's my issue.
Unfortunate. I guess I'm locked out for now. I guess I can't get on. Interesting, but yeah, I was looking at the forum, and then there was a lot of like unjustified hate like towards the devs. Like obviously they don't hate the game. Obviously, they're working for it. This is their job. This is their livelihood. They're not against it. It's probably a hard decision that they had to make, or maybe they didn't think about it enough. But
I thought they had admins.
They care about it.
Don't they have admins that are supposed to ban people because of mods?
Right, but what happens when your admin gets kicked from the server because of a hacker?
Hot damn.
Because that can happen for sure.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. I don't know. I think you're just supposed to make your admin better.
Maybe. There's definitely.
But then again, there's also a practice where you preach, a practice what you preach kind of feel to it. If your admin have a bunch of mods, how are you going to expect everybody else to not have mods, They have all this crap for anti-crash and shit.
Dang, I gotta contact meta support to install VR chat. I don't want to do that. So yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, I'll never dog on virtual reality itself.
Absolutely not. I've heard a lot of people like switch to what is it, Chill Out VR?
Chill Out VR.
But I was reading their like terms of service, and they're actually more strict than VR chat.
Oh, fuck that.
So I was like, I don't know.
They're doing their best. Honestly, I don't see an issue with the devs. They're obviously doing their best. I mean, the way VR chat runs now, or before, all the anti-easy cheat crap, was the it was fucking awful. I mean, like everybody was doing what they want, and there's not much you can do about it.
There definitely needed something to be done. I think what a lot of people are arguing is that was that the right move? Easy anti-cheat, and I think
it was a good move, but it didn't. I feel like it
definitely wasn't the best move for sure.
I think they just scratched the surface. They tried. Oh my gosh! I mean, they did their best with what they had and for the time they had. Because obviously, people's shit they were getting all their shit was getting leaked. and they had to fix that fast because you can easily because then VR chats they are liable for that because hey, I got hacked on your platform.
Right.
Now
So
what?
they're probably liable for it.
Yeah, I feel like that's why they threw up the easy sheet so quick. Because
Yeah,
it
so
was, it was easy.
I'm not the only person who's having trouble with the VRChat install because Quest is a standalone system.
Hmm.
They're also implementing EIC for Quest, but the Quest can't run EIC because it's Linux based. So I think they just also like killed all Quest users, which could be a good thing.
No, I was on there. There's a lot of questies.
Really?
Questies can definitely still get on here.
Interesting. I wonder how they did that because that was 4 months ago. That's an old. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. Third-party components. Yeah, I'm just trying to look up how to fix the game, but probably not a good idea on stream. I'll do that later.
That's fine.
I may need to like switch the account to administrator because a lot of the problems with Oculus is just the way that the software is set up, right? So I have like if you don't have an administrator account, it just won't work. Like you can't use your headset unless you're using an admin account. There is a workaround where you like give your account like partial admin on like your computer. So I have mine set to power user so it can work with some games, but it's still some issues. So that's another like I said, the headset's not supported anymore officially. So I don't really have any choice there, unfortunately. So that's another thing I don't like. It's like I wish they still like updated that crap, but it's old shit. Gotta upgrade. Gotta stop being so broke so I can get a new headset. That's what my problem is.
When I bought this computer, I had to buy the headset with it. Or I didn't have to.
That's cool.
I got the headset with the computer. Like no, like I bought them at the same time. Not that it was a deal or anything.
That would be sick. Like a whole deal, like a whole bundle.
No, because I have a RTX 3080 Alienware, big ass fucking computer. And
I built my computer years ago for like
when I got
$4,000.
the
And
index.
nowadays you can get something for half the price that has more performance, and I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, and I didn't know you could buy it straight from Steam. That was a pain in the ass.
Mm. So you have the Index.
I got the Valve Index. Yeah,
I've heard that's a really nice headset.
That's what I'm talking to you on.
One once, yeah. The microphone's really good. I've heard, like out of all the headsets,
because it has two, and then I have just one.
Ah, okay, very good. So, what other VR games do you play? I know you play VRChat and Pavlov. Do you play Beat Saber or anything?
Nah, I don't play anything that you can play in an arcade.
Why not?
Because it's just a waste of time.
Like Beat Saber?
Like,
that's an arcade
Beat
game?
Saber. Yeah, you can play that in main event.
What do you mean in main event?
Like you know what main event is?
Nope.
Oh, I feel like it's a Texas thing. Main event's like it's like a bowling alley with like laser tag and
like VR.
Yeah, it has that sort of stuff.
That'd be sick. Yeah, VR arcades are super dope. I've been wanting to like. It'd be like I have a VR head. My room is a VR arcade. I basically turned it into one, but for one person.
Yeah.
But that's cool. I've run out of things to talk about.
oh yeah, I was wondering why I was so quiet. I thought you asked me a question. I wasn't listening to the game. Were you talking about? You were talking about VR arcades. Yeah, main event's cool. It's got like laser tag and shit. It's really fun. I mean, the customer service is absolute dog shit, but that's the only downfall of it. The rest of it's
Well, it's because
pretty
we have
okay.
like the boomers running everything. They don't know anything about VR.
No, 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 no. It's not that it's not specifically for VR. It's meant to be it's a little bit of everything.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that over here in small town Kentucky. We don't have cool stuff like that, I guess. We do have the fair
Yeah.
going on, but it's like old fashioned, like tractors and pigs and old like rides,
Yeah.
like Ferris wheels. Well, not they don't even have a Ferris wheel. Like a I don't even know what
I've
they
never
are.
been on a Ferris wheel.
Really?
Oh yeah. Never. Never
Man.
once, not ever.
So this is not the boomers.
I've never been on a roller coaster, to be exact. I've been on
Really?
water slides.
You've never been on a roller coaster?
Yeah, never. We don't
Do
really
you
have
want
them
to?
because oh yeah,
You
but
gotta check it out.
they tore down the Astro World
Oh, what
because
happened there?
I think a kid fell to his death or some dumb shit.
Well, shit.
But they shut it down.
That's dumb. I saw this one slide, this one water slide where they had like metal poles at the end and one was broken and someone got decapitated on the pole.
Yikes!
And then the next day they were still running the rides. So
Yeah, they don't give a fuck in small towns.
I guess in some role and some like areas like the laws maybe or the legality of it's different. Some people have to shut down, some people keep going. I don't know. It's weird.
I feel like it's dependent on how the person dies. If they died because of some dumb shit they were doing, then it's kind of their fault.
That and it's probably like a response to like a lawsuit maybe.
Yeah, but if they died because of how it was manufactured and how the building is, and you can't avoid being hit like that, then I'm sure they have people go out and investigate.
Well, they're supposed to.
Professional, yeah,
They don't
professional
always.
water slide people or roller coaster people.
The water people, the water vendors.
Oh yeah,
Man, this has been a wild ride. We talked about sleep, lucid dreaming, animals, VR chat, a bunch of other stuff.
dreaming's weird. Dreaming is weird.
Soda says that it was torn down because it got sued. Yeah, I would imagine so. Like, if they got sued, you would have to do something about that.
Well, that's why they have the height limits.
Height limit. Like, you can't be taller than a certain amount, or you have to be
I don't
tall.
know. Like you have to be this tall to ride this ride, otherwise your dumbass is gonna slip out of the seatbelt.
That's what she said.
Yes, sir.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
Dang, that's pretty tall.
Yeah, back hurts consistently.
Dang, mine does too. I think it's mostly because I've been sitting around a lot. Like I'm not used to sitting in a chair a lot, but as I've been doing more homework, I just been sitting around until I get it done, and I like lie down on my back is killing me.
Dude, 3 years of football really screwed up my knees.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
like
Shit
you would
fucked me
injure
up.
your knees, or
No, like they just as all the squishy stuff in between my knees, no mas.
weird. Um, yeah, I used to have like pain, knee, like a little bit of knee pain and like knee clicking and shit like that.
Yuck.
And I there's this one channel, like knees over toes guy, where he had like knee surgeries on knee surgeries on knee surgeries, and he like found out some like physical therapy stuff that like just strengthens the muscles and gets them back into
Mm.
shape. And like one of the things is like like to like supplement the muscles in the knees, you like improve the muscles in your ankles, which I found
Oh,
that interesting. And then you can also do like Nordic curls, which is
Nordic what?
Nordic curls. It's
That's
a
a
hard
hard
word to
word.
say,
That's
yeah.
a hard word.
But basically, you have to look it up. I really don't know how to explain it. Like Nordic curls, like it's where you do a curl with your leg. Basically, you curl your body with your legs.
I
But
guess
it
yeah.
strengthens the muscles around your knee, and then like you don't have as much knee pain. good. You
The
might be
thing
right.
about
You might
muscle
want to look
strength,
into that.
the thing about muscle strengthening is, and this is, I think it's completely separate from what you were saying. I thought I'd bring it up. I didn't know this, and I don't know if I'm the only one who didn't know this, so I'm gonna speak for the class here. I didn't know that muscles can actually strengthen faster than ligaments can.
Oh yeah, ligaments take months to heal.
No, like strengthen, like ligaments. The load that ligaments can hold
Right.
is limited to how much the muscle can hold, obviously. But you also have to strength. But when you're trying to build muscle, when you're trying to build muscle mass in a certain area, you also have to build ligament. You have to build ligament strength. Otherwise, that ligament will snap,
Yeah,
detaching your muscle from the bone.
that's no good.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. So this one time I was working out, I like hadn't worked out in days, and dude, I thought I'm like 90% sure my bicep fucking snapped off, but I just pulled it. But I thought that's what was happening. I was like, dude, I fucked up hardcore. Dude, that shit hurt.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
was
I
just because
remember.
I did push-ups and I was sitting there in on virtual school and I was just sitting there. I was la la la, fucking in Wonder Boy world, and fucking my chest just started aching really bad. I was like, oh shit, here it comes. This is the time. This is where I die. It turns out I just pulled something, but I
uh,
thought yeah, but I thought it snapped because it looked all weird. But that's what happens when you have a cramp.
mm.
Your
Yeah, I
muscles tend
remember
to look weird.
I
Shit
did
hurt.
pull-ups, and like I was like, I could probably do a pull-up with 40 pounds of weight. So I put on a
No.
backpack, and I cranked one out, and I was like, okay, that's pretty good. Let me do one more. So I do this one, and I get down. I'm like, man, my elbow is killing me. And I was like, shit. And yeah, I guess I just tweaked it, but didn't break. I don't think. But that elbow was like killing me for like a couple weeks. I was like, all right, we're gonna stay away from pull-ups for a while until this goes back to normal.
Dude,
But
deadlifts, man.
our
You ever?
Nordic curls calisthenics. I think part of it is calisthenics. Calisthenics is really cool.
Do you know about deadlifts though? The deadlifts,
Like
professional
Romanian
people.
deadlifts,
Yeah, like the deadlift where there's like a bunch of weight, you squat
bodybuilding.
and you just pick it up. No, like professional bodybuilders, you'll never see them do that deadlifts. Except if you're like in a strongman contest, of course. But they only
Mm-hmm.
do one. Do you ever wonder why they always do one?
Because
Because the
it's dangerous to work out like in that
yes,
manner.
it's the lose to gain ratio is way too high for deadlifts.
Yeah.
Like you have a much better chance of surviving a car crash than actually like gaining anything from a deadlift.
Really? But it's
Yeah,
like a show. It's more of a show of strength than an exercise.
yeah, you're not supposed to exercise like that. It's literally just a show of strength, and even if you're supposed to do it once, because if you do it more than once, you're gonna end up ripping some shit.
Yeah.
Like deadlifts are not
Rough.
the best to be working out with.
Yeah, it's hard on your back.
Yeah,
It's
back, your glutes,
back,
everything,
arm,
dude.
legs. It really is like a full test of strength. That was interesting because I was watching this like video on YouTube, and they mentioned that your brain will limit how your muscles perform to like protect you.
Yeah.
So like in theory, if you punch with full force, you could actually pop your arm out of socket, right? But your brain limits the amount that you can like move your arm to keep you to like within the range that you can pull back so that you don't like injure yourself, which I thought that was interesting.
Dang. I actually didn't know that. That is pretty interesting.
And
Muscles popping
yeah,
out of sockets popping out of bones. Man, life's crazy.
Otis says it is just about mental strength. I don't know. But you mentioned calisthenics. Calisthenics is cool. It kind of interests me because I like the idea of like doing like fancy pull-ups, like muscle ups and like bar
Dude,
levers.
those people are like Superman. Holy shit, have you seen somebody do calisthenics? Shit's
Yeah,
crazy.
it is. That's what I want to do. That's why I started doing pull-ups. Like 7 months ago, like I couldn't do a pull-up. Now I can crank out like at least 10 of those bad boys.
Yeah, dude.
It's
That's just
nuts.
crazy.
takes a
The
lot of
people who do
work.
calisthenics are crazy.
That and like the freaking like plants push-ups where they like handstand from a flat, dude, sick.
I gotta get into CrossFit, man. Those CrossFit
Hell
people.
yeah. They're
Calis-
built different. That's what's up.
Dude, if you do calisthenics and CrossFit, holy fuck, dude, you're above it, man. You could do anything, dude. You could lift a truck. I believe it.
Yeah. So does coach had them do like 4 deadlifts max. So you could do the like in a row. Huh.
Or you like pick it up, put it down, pick it up again. Or pick it up, put it down,
Yeah,
rest
deadlifts
for a
are
second.
real tough on your back. I remember one time I went with my buddy to the gym
Hmm.
and like he like did one deadlift and was like, we gotta go. Cause he like got a headache from doing that one deadlift and I was like, bruh.
It's the blood vessels in your nose and your sinuses.
Yeah, he messed something up that one day and was like, well, that wasn't great.
Especially when you lift stuff really fast and you're like and it's like a super heavy load that you're not really used to. The blood vessels in your nose will
That
ultimately rupture.
right, because it's like that quick influx of like blood pressure. But like
Just blood pressure and
if you do it, if you like do a
because they're already
warm up,
thin.
that'll happen a lot less if you like warm up beforehand because it's like a gentle. It's kind of like there's no like smack of blood pressure where it's instantly hitting the roof. It eases into it, so
Oh yeah.
it's better to warm up for sure.
You're warming up's the goat. You
It's
got to do
also
them girly stretches, man. You got to sprawl out like a cat.
oh
And
yeah,
right
I used to. Speaking of, my back like never hurt, and probably the reason was because I would do like a full stretch routine, and then I do like yoga every day, like right after my strength training, just to like make sure I stretched. And speaking of stretching, always stretch like never before, but right after a really good workout, you want to stretch like right after, because if you don't, your muscles get tighter. It
Yeah,
sucks, and then like
because
you're more sore too, because like it sucks.
during the football season, my mom was always wondering why I was never sore after like heavy, intense practices. I was like, oh, I stretch in the shower, like hours after. Like I stretch and I like stretch the soreness out kind of. But I used to massage my muscles in the shower with like the soap and stuff. Give it a
Mm.
nice massage, stretched it out, give it another massage, and I stretch one more time, and boom, that would be my whole shower routine, man. Just
That's a good way to do it. I learned it the hard way. I had a good workout, and then like I was sore, really sore the next day. I didn't stretch at all, and then I tried to stretch. And when you're trying to stretch while you're sore and you're already tight, that's not the way to
Mhm.
go. You want to do that like
Ouch.
right after, because it's just not fun.
It's like a balloon. If you blow up if you blow up a balloon and then deflate it and then like squeeze it to where it's all like wrinkled and shit, and you try to blow it up again, it's gonna pop.
Right.
So your muscles kind of work in a same fashion.
So, do you like take any supplements at all, like any vitamins or?
No, I
You
wish I
should.
did.
You
Fuck,
should,
dude, I'd
bro.
be so much bigger than I am, bro. I'm stick arming it right now.
I'd say one of the best things. So I like just got some supplements yesterday, but like for me, like stress. Ashwagandha is good for stress, which helps you build more muscle and recover better when you're sleeping. Helps you sleep better, which is probably the most important thing. But vitamin D, which you get from the sun, like a lot of people don't get enough sun, so that's
Yeah.
like especially D3, and then fish oil is good, and then like if you like magnesium threonate is really good for your brain.
Magnesium threonate.
Yeah,
Is that like its name, or there's numbers?
it's a form of magnesium.
Oh,
So, like a lot of the stuff you'll find like in the store they sell citrate, which is a laxative, and then
hmm
they sell oxidative, or not oxidative, oxide, magnesium oxide, which is like
yeah.
it's just elemental. Like you can't absorb it as well as threonate, but threonate you only need a little bit of it to like absorb it, and it keeps you sharp. It's good for your mind and your muscle.
You take that?
No, they didn't have it at my store. I was looking around. They only had citrate and oxide, and I was like, where's the freaking threonate? I was like, I'm gonna have to get it on Amazon. That and they didn't have creatine, so I'm probably gonna get creatine from Amazon as well. You can get a lot of good supplements.
Do
And then
people
just
trip about creatine?
like it's like one of the only natural proven like supplements, but if you eat enough meat, like it's not a replacement. It's a supplement for your diet. Like if you like, for me, it really helps because I have a really poor diet. Like I don't eat a lot, and I definitely don't eat like a well range of stuff. So like supplements actually help me. But if you have a really well balanced diet and you eat a lot of meat, you don't really need supplements. That, and if you get sunlight, you don't need vitamin D. But I'm inside doing homework all day, so it's good to have. And then
Jeez.
B12 for energy. Like some people have to rely on pre-workout, but me, like if I am in a state where I need pre-workout, I'm still probably going to be tired.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. For me, like caffeine doesn't agree with me. Like it never makes me more energized. It just makes me jittery and tired.
Does it
So
make you all poopy?
No, I only ever take like caffeine when like, so I like tried to take caffeine. I was just like, didn't get enough sleep and had a terrible day. I took some caffeine thinking that would help, but no, I was still tired.
Yeah.
I was just more jittery.
Yeah. It's
So I'm like,
it's a
what's the point of that?
fine balance. It's a
It's like,
balance.
I
You got to
think
find the
the
balance
only
between
thing that
caffeine
actually
and
works is like
yeah.
the energy you get from your food, which is mostly going to be in the form of like a B12 multivitamin.
Oh. What's your what do you know about dogs? What do you know about
Dogs?
dogs? Dogs. Like the diet of dogs.
Diet of
Like what
dogs.
like what does what?
So I know they're really sensitive to human food, especially different types. Like chocolate's really bad for them. Grapes are bad for their stomach. They
Grapes,
have a
really?
different grapes. Well, because the like the citric acid in grapes,
Oh,
like you can handle it, but like it'll like eat through a dog. It'll like burn holes in their stomach.
yikes. Don't want
Yeah.
any of that. I
So don't give them grapes. And then chocolate clogs their arteries. It can cause like brain aneurysms for them and shit.
yikes. I
But
know it's
they'll most likely vomit it up anyway, which is good. But
I know it's pumpkin seeds that actually don't they kill heartworms? They kill heartworms and then protect against future heartworms, right?
pumpkin seeds?
Yeah, it's raw pumpkin seeds.
I didn't know that, but it's probably a good idea. Should try that.
That and eggshells give calcium. You could just once you crack a couple eggs, you just
Oh
give them
yeah,
straight to your dog.
I've seen some of those videos like on YouTube where they just like, so they have a regular dog, like a bowl of dog food, and then like throw like an egg in there, and the dog will just like chomp on the whole egg. It's like
Yeah.
they'll just
I gave
eat
one to
anything.
Lucy yesterday. I gave her her first egg yesterday. She
But
she
that
loved it.
reminds me, like
It's a shell though.
one of like the best high quality proteins you can get is eggs and milk,
Mhm.
and then obviously steak. But like
Milk not so much these days because they put so much crap in it.
yeah, it does depend on what kind, for sure. But it like has more protein than like a shake.
Oh yeah.
It's good to combine the two, so you get like a protein shake mixed with milk, then you get the best of both worlds. And then like the essentials is just like eggs. And I've been trying to get into eating more eggs, but I just don't like eggs. I don't know what it
Dude,
is.
I love eggs. What is it? What is
stand
it? Is
them.
it the texture?
I think what it is like growing up, like mom would always burn the eggs, and they always tasted so bad. I couldn't eat them.
Bro,
And then like now,
I'll make you some
maybe
eggs,
that's
bro.
what it is.
You gotta have someone who knows.
Maybe,
Because
but like
if you're
I've
not in the
made my
know, then you
own
don't know.
eggs, and I like tried to eat them, and I'm like, bro, I gotta have some sauce on this or something. So I'd like eat them with hot sauce, and I could stomach it then. But then I really like hard boiled eggs are okay. I can stand those, and then like pickled eggs are okay. I like those.
I get my
It's not.
pickled
It's like
eggs.
the furthest. It's like the furthest thing away from burnt is when you can like poach an egg. So it's actually good.
No, hold up. We gotta talk about this pickled egg stuff. Pickled fucking eggs? What?
You ever had a pickled egg?
No.
Dude, you're missing out. They're okay. So Minnesota says they're good too. They are.
Pickled eggs?
No, he's
what?
talking about regular eggs. I thought he was talking about pickled eggs.
No, y'all tripping.
Have you ever had it? You've never had like not just pickled with like beets and onions. So like
What?
it makes it slightly sweet and it gives it a bit of flavor.
Oh no.
So
Egg tastes like egg.
It's like, so if you've ever had like a hard boiled egg, it's like that, but it's a little bit sweet and a little bit sour. Like
Ooh.
sweet and sour chicken. That's
Oh,
exactly
like
what it tastes like.
Ugh. No.
Dude,
I'll have to
okay,
try
so
one.
it sounds
I
gross.
can't knock it unless I
And
can try
literally,
it.
anytime I ever saw someone eat one, I was like, yo, that's gotta be disgusting. And then I was like, fine, I'll try it. I'll freaking try it. And I tried it,
If,
and I was like, yo, this is good. And I had another one, and I had another one. And I was like, I could eat so many eggs this way.
if it becomes available to me, I will try one on your behalf.
Melon Soda says, yes, you have to try it. And apparently there's Korean versions of it, too. I didn't even know that.
Cream?
Korean.
Oh, Korean.
I didn't know that they... I know a lot of different cultures have, like, pickled eggs. Different styles. But I think a happy medium is like a hard-boiled egg. Oh, and then I always thought you had to boil eggs, right, to like hard boil them. But like apparently you can just like throw them, you can just bake them in the shell.
What? Like in the oven?
Yeah.
They'll explode.
Right? That's what I thought, but like I looked up on a tutorial and it's like you can just bake them.
That's not how pressure works, but I'll buy into it.
But I mean, they explode when you're boiling them too.
What?
Some of them do, not all of them. But I think baking it if you do it slowly enough.
That's
I don't
crazy.
know, I've never tried it. I've read about it and I was like, yo, that makes a lot of sense. I gotta try that. So I want to try it, but I don't know.
Look at where we came from.
It's like
Scrounging from food, having to survive on unsalted raw meat, and now we're pickling eggs
but
just because we can.
Eggs are good because like it's a really high quality protein. It's not milk. It's not particularly meat. It's really good.
It's like
But I
meat,
don't know. I
the meat
can't
before
stand
the meat.
regular. I can't stand regular like sunny side up eggs. Like
I make my eggs scrambled. I don't like sunny side up.
Scrambled, I can deal scrambled, and then like casseroles are really good. Like I'll throw in some like cheese.
Oh yeah.
So
feel like-
cousin exploded a egg in the microwave. So there's this technique to microwaving eggs. Like it sounds gross. It sounds bad, but like
Microwaving.
especially like scrambled eggs, if you can actually just throw those in the microwave 30 seconds, mix them up, another 30 seconds, mix them up. The thing is you have to like keep doing it, and then you can actually do like you can poach them as well. So if you put like a cup of water and then you put the egg in, but the thing is you have to like poke a hole in the top of like the yolk before you do that, or it will explode. But you do that for 1 minute. So it's like, no, keep your secret. Look, man. So basically, when I discovered the eggs were healthy, I was like trying to find different ways to make them that weren't like the way I didn't like them, which is like sunny side up. I don't know. I just couldn't. It didn't taste good. So I was just trying different ways. So I tried pressure cooking to like poach them faster. So I'd put them in like a little bowl and just pressure cook it, and then it'd be an instant poached egg, which I thought was pretty cool. And then I tried the microwave, which was kind of gross. It looked weird. Tasted the same, but like a microwave is you can't cook something in a microwave. It's really only for warming stuff up. So I wouldn't recommend it.
Right.
But like if you're struggling and that's the only thing you have to warm stuff up, you can do it, but it's not the greatest. And then yeah. One thing I like to do is like in ramen noodles, I like put an egg into it.
My sister tried to do that. I can't really hop on that train. I
You can scramble it and you can poach it. You know what I mean?
I just raw dog it.
I really like poached eggs, like ramen with like scrambled eggs. I really don't like it as much. I like the eggs to be separate from the noodles.
I like the sauce. I like the little packet of seasoning. I like it to speak for itself. I kind of just. How do you prepare your ramen? Like, give me the step by step, and I'll tell you how I prepare mine.
Okay, so you get the 2 cups of water. Obviously, you boil it. You put your noodles.
Okay, so you measure your water.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have too much, like, because it's gonna be too diluted or too little. It's gonna burn away. So gotta have the right amount. So boil it. Throw the eggs, not the eggs. Throw the noodles in there. Noodles are nice, and I like to overcook them a little bit so they're a bit softer. Then I'll quickly mix in the seasoning packet, and then at that point I'll either throw in an egg or just eat it like that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
and
I
the
like my
last
noodles
time I actually put
fairly
a little
firm.
bit of rice in my last one, and that was really good. Like a rice
Ooh.
as a soup base. It was
Oh, so
good.
you're one of those customizable ramen people.
Yeah, and one time I like tried putting cheese in it as well, and like different seasonings just to see, what I could do. Have you ever had like curry flavored rice or curry
Uh,
flavored ramen?
no.
Dude, that's just good. And, like I remember it was so spicy, so freaking like it was rough. That was rough. I was like dragon breath for like 10 minutes after that, but like I couldn't stop eating it because it was so good.
Okay. Well, how I prepare my ramen, I just pour in water. I pour in water till it gets about like halfway in the pot, or like a little bit over halfway. I throw that I throw that mamma jamma in, and I just let it cook. I wait till it gets like a rolling boil type thing.
Hmm.
And then I let it boil for like maybe a minute or two, and then I take it out. But
Hmm.
I strain all the water out. I strain all the water out, and I just leave a little
Ah,
tiny bit, just a little tiny bit of water, so it can still, it can still stay moist.
right.
And then I pour the seasoning in, and then boom,
Okay.
that's ramen right there, bro. That's good ass ramen.
Okay. I've seen, that reminds me of another way I've seen people do it is they'll actually like fry the ramen. They'll make a stir fry with the ramen.
That sounds good.
It does. I've never tried that, but I might have to.
Stir fried ramen sounds delicious, actually.
Oh, so does dropping his ramen tutorial in the chat here.
Who is?
Melon soda. Step 1,
Oh,
boil the water. Okay, I like how this is good. We get some heat interacting with water. That's great with soup. Step 2, what's step 2 gonna be?
step two.
I'm waiting in suspense here.
Oh boy.
You should keep the stream open so you can see the chat. Are you just gonna leave? Okay, okay. Step 2, add ramen to water after boiling the water for 2 minutes.
Going into ramen lore.
Oh yeah, there's like so many different ways to do it, but my favorite is kind of close to the way you did it. Like get the ramen first and then put the seasoning in.
Like
But
after it's
I
all
like to,
strained and stuff.
but I like to make sure like it's really. I think I used to cook it like a lot longer because I like it. I like it smoother. Than I don't like it like crunchy.
I didn't. I never, because I thought the seasoning wouldn't stick to it if it was too soft.
But the seasoning's supposed to mix with the water, right? Have you ever tried putting the seasoning in first?
Yeah, and it was usually diluted as fuck.
That's because you add too much water. If you measure it out, you don't have that problem.
I just raw dog it.
Gotcha. So that your way
Uh,
works because of the way you do it. Yeah.
yeah.
Step 3, drain the half the water and seasoning. Drain the seasoning. What?
Drain the seasoning.
No.
Did I hear that
You
right?
gotta drain the water first. I mean, I guess unless you just want the noodles and like you're gonna stir fry it.
Play that back, Scotty. Drain the seasoning.
Drain half the water and seasoning. So he does leave a little bit in there, but not all
Oh,
of
it's a
it.
she. Soda? Yeah, it's a she.
Whoops.
It's okay. I don't think she minds.
Water first law. Not the
Oh,
seasoning.
so like drain the
Okay.
water first and
Oh,
then
drain the water,
season.
then add the seasoning. Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
okay. See, that makes more sense. Before you
That's
sounded
like
like
how
crazy.
Double does it. Yeah, there's a fine line between being crazy and like okay, good stuff.
And then it's like, okay, this person knows food. It's a fine line.
Magnificent, very good. All right,
It's
step
crazy ways
4.
to prepare food. Oh, step 4? There's some more?
There's more.
Don't you just eat it? Isn't step 4 just eat it?
Add the green onions. Oh, so you add the
Oh, the
chives to it.
onions.
Oh, getting fancy here. Oh. Yeah, it's really good to add like extra stuff. Like if you like some things that are good is definitely chives. Like green onions or chives.
Yeah.
Those are good. It really does make a difference.
I don't know, but sometimes people overdo it on chives.
What flavors do you like? Like in ramen, do you like the beef or the
Oh,
chicken flavor?
dude, chicken all the way, man.
Oh yeah, chicken's good.
Chicken's
I've
the best.
there's like a chili flavor, there's like curry flavor, and they're good. I don't know if you've had like the really fancy stuff, but
Nah, not the
step
fancy stuff.
5,
Only
step
stuff for like
5,
37
and the egg
cents.
yolk. Step 5, add the egg yolk. Okay.
Just the yolk or the white? You want the white of the egg or
I
just
guess it's just lemon juice and sriracha. Ooh, sriracha's good. Do you add the lemon juice to it? Or do you just like eat the lemon juice?
lemon juice?
Lemon juice and sriracha.
Nice.
What if you only have limes? Do you use limes instead? Limes are about the same. Added. Okay. That's cool. Sriracha, yeah, I used to put a little dab of hot sauce in my ramen. A little bit of sriracha, some chives. Sometimes I'd sprinkle some cheese on there. You got a fancy little egg going on. Sometimes I'd scramble. Sometimes I'd poach. It just depends on how I'm feeling, you know.
How do you poach an egg?
You gotta it's really tricky. It's actually really difficult to do for me. But like,
Don't you just put it in a rolling boil?
you just put it in water, but it can't be too much water or it will separate. So you gotta have just enough so it's above the bottom, so it doesn't stick to the bottom. And then you stir it before you put the egg in. Then you gotta get it to a boil first. Then you put it on low. Then you stir it up and you drop an egg in there.
Oh.
And then then you can cover it to make it cook faster, but it takes 5-6 minutes for the whole thing to actually get through.
I've seen a couple Gordon Ramsay videos. I know a little bit what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then sometimes you add soy sauce. That's good. I personally not a big fan of soy sauce, but when it comes to ramen, it fits. Definitely fits. I think I actually would prefer ramen with less water and more just the noodles. You know what I mean? Like a stir fry type deal. Like a frying the noodles would be good. I want to try that.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Dang.
I'm getting hungry just thinking about this.
I know food is good, man.
Next podcast, so we're just gonna be in the kitchen, just making
It's gonna be
ramen.
munching. I'm gonna be munching and grunting. I guess that's a good segue to do talk about this other thing, because my dad wanted me to cover more on Red Dead Redemption, on why I liked it so much. He was like, "You didn't talk about it." I was like, "Fine, I'll talk about it then." Why I wanted a VR game, mainly because I said the reason why I said I liked it. I said I liked horses, and I thought that's a good enough reason. But it's mainly because of the graphics. I love the graphics of it. You played Red Dead Redemption 2?
I've seen videos about it, but I haven't played it.
Dude, it's beautiful, beautiful. If we can get a video game like it, especially a VR video game that resembles Red Dead Redemption, that'd be sick. Just living the life of an outlaw, especially in 1880. Holy shit, that'd be amazing.
Reminds me of Assassin's Creed. The idea behind it, you go back in time and fight.
Yeah, but think about a VR game.
Yeah, are they coming out with VR for that game?
I don't know, but I'd want them to.
I know they're making a GTA version for VR. It will be very similar, but I don't. It obviously is going to be more modern, right? Or maybe
Dude, no one wants to play that shit.
Well, it's very similar. They have horses in that game.
It'd definitely be an experience.
There's no cowboy storyline, obviously, but you could mod it in there.
I definitely want the cowboy storyline.
That'd be
I
cool.
fuck with the cowboy storyline.
For sure.
Especially because the interactions you get in between each gang member in Red Dead Redemption, you get it's pretty unique. It's on par with Skyrim, where every time you walk up to somebody, it's something different. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Like you walk up to a random NPC, you just get a different interaction every time.
Well, I feel like that's true with a lot of games, right? I mean, you're never gonna hear the same thing, right? Or do you?
Oh,
Who knows?
yeah, but I just want a Red Dead Redemption VR
I
game.
mean, if I wanted to listen to NPCs, I just walk outside. It's the same thing, right? Just real life. I kind
No,
of use
but
it.
I like it's like it's you get immersed. You get pretty immersed when you're in a VR
Mhm.
game.
Absolutely, it's the immersion, the level. Have you thought about the next like the best quality headsets that are in development?
Honestly, the Valve Index is pretty good. I'm really liking this setup. I
It's
know
top
I
of the
didn't.
line right now, but Meta's. I don't know if you've seen any like teases of like their upcoming release, but like the next headset they make is going to be game changing.
Oh yeah, what is it gonna have? Is the controller gonna be different, or is it gonna be those haptic gloves?
No, it's way bigger than that. So they're working on like focusing technology. So you like things in the distance have different focus, just like real life. And then
Mhm.
the field of view, like they're working with phenomenal displays and what so you don't see pixels. They have like 60 pixels per degree, which is an insane resolution. So
Per
it will be
degree? What does that
almost
mean?
so basically, there's 360 degrees in your retina, right? Because it's like a circle.
Right?
And so each degree, like, 45, 90, 180, 360, each degree is 60 pixels in like the display of the headset. So it's lifelike in that way
Hmm.
that it's indistinguishable from reality, the resolution. And they're also working on the focus part aspect of it so that things in the distance are out of focus and things that you're looking at are in focus.
Imagine
And then
VR chat in that headset.
they're also working on field of view, so it's more realistic to reality. So they have these lenses that they're developing, and they're testing these individually, like not in the same headset, but like individually to like push the limits of physics, and then they're eventually going to implement that into one headset at the end of
See,
the
that's
day.
badass. I'll buy that. I'll buy
Hell
that.
yeah! And I
It's
think
probably gonna be like a
it
couple
might be
thousand.
business oriented, but it's going to be like 800 plus when it comes out.
That's not shabby. That's not too shabby because I don't like relying on base stations. But if it's compatible with the
But that's the
HTTP
thing; it's
trackers,
inside out tracking, so you can use it anywhere.
well, what am I gonna do with all these past purchases I've made? I can't just get rid of them.
You could sell them. You could get rid
Definitely,
of them. But I mean, yeah, it's a different system for sure.
I definitely buy it. If the mic is as good,
Oh, and
I just need a good
I've heard that
microphone.
it doesn't come with controllers. It's just straight up like it just hand tracking. That's how the way it works.
How are you supposed to move around? You just expect people to have
It's
60 by
like
60
built
foot
in it's
room?
it's in hand tracking. So like you move your thumbs, I imagine. I'm not quite sure how it works, but like I think you have to pay extra for the controllers.
That's redonkulous. I'd rather
Thanks
controllers.
thanks for the follow, Melon Soda.
Actually, now that's a little controversial on the controllers there,
Right. That's what I
because I
was
play
thinking.
guitar. I play guitar in VR, and
Ooh, okay.
and the issue is, I mean, obviously you've seen my shows,
Mm-hmm.
you've seen how I do it. I
I gotta see more of your shows.
yeah, you see my shows. You've seen how I do it.
But like, it's hard
I
to
have to put my
just when you're holding controllers, you have to put you have to put the controllers down, right? To like
that.
actually,
But because it's the Valve Index, I can just tie them around my wrists, and it's just a okay.
or you could like put your hand through the loop, like your wrist through the like tracking
I don't have
pad.
a loop. I don't. It comes with the loop.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah, so I just put my whole hand through it, and then that's where my controllers
So
lay.
that works. But imagine
Yeah,
if you didn't have to do that. Like it was just your
Soda's seen it.
hands.
Yeah, if it was just my hands, that'd be awesome.
That'd
If it
be
can track,
sick.
if it can accurately track how fast my fingers are moving, sometimes that's what I would need.
And
That's what
then
I would want.
one thing they were developing was um like full body tracking using just the in headset cameras and like a mirror in your room. But I
That's not
think
going to be very good.
they scrapped the project because
Yeah,
it wasn't
it's
possible.
it's way too hard to do that.
But that like the things that they're thinking of are cool. Like they're definitely on the right track. And I'm eager to see like what the future of VR is like, because like the first time I ever used a headset was like a whole nother world. Like it different. Now it's like, it's just another Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's like, so for something to blow my mind, it would have to be incredible. And I think the Project Cambria, I think that'll be it. Who knows? Could be wrong, but it's going to be in
I'm
development
honestly,
for forever, and so I'll probably never see one
I'm happy. I'm excited for it. I
for like
think
a
it's going to
couple
be
years.
awesome.
I think it'd be cool. Hell yeah.
But again, you're a college kid. You probably won't have the money for it.
Well, hey, I mean, I'm getting out of college soon, and if this
Oh.
podcast ever makes me any money,
This
I mean,
podcast
hey,
totally
if you
wasn't,
guys
but
want me
there you
to
go.
review the $1 million headset, send some donations over.
They definitely can't do too much with it, and I honestly feel like they're gonna hype it up as more than what it really is gonna be.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, I've seen like the research that they've went into, and it's pretty in depth, so it's actually pretty cool. One thing I am interested in is Apple is rumored to be like developing their own headset as well. And when they do things, they make some pretty solid stuff. Expensive as crap, but they make some solid products.
It is
So
pretty expensive stuff.
I'm
and
excited to see like what they come up
I don't
with.
know. I
if
feel like
they ever
everybody's
get into
gone
it.
downhill since Black Ops 3. Honestly,
In a
everything
way, yeah.
everything that has been developed since then, yeah, it hasn't been good shit, and we can be honest about that. It has not been good.
Especially, I think the technology is there, but the games aren't taking advantage of it. Like Pavlov, like it doesn't look as realistic as CS:GO. Like the textures, like it's obviously VR, but like your graphics card is handling two screens in sync and like input from the controllers and input from everything to like sync everything up. It's a lot more difficult than like just a flat screen game. It's newer technology and it's not as stable. So it takes a lot more processing power. So what you're left with is a game that isn't able to use as much graphical like advancements that the older games have been able to use forever because it's just new technology.
Yeah,
It's like a lot of games, like even VR chat, like
I didn't know all that.
it
but-
like it looks low poly, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like there's like everything has a polygon count. Like they represent like 3D models are represented by polygons. The lower poly it is, the less quality and the lower like resolution it looks.
and the easier it is to render it.
Right. And modern games take advantage of like a super sampling technology that like render only what you're looking at. But in VR,
Right.
everything's rendered at once and everyone's loaded into the same world and seeing the same thing. So it's a lot. There's not like performance enhancing technology that is good yet. It like I
Right, of
said,
course.
it's new. It's like flat screen games have been out for like I don't know, like decades.
Just about. I mean, Call of Duty's been around for 10 plus
VR
years.
hasn't. I don't think has VR been around for a decade. Like fully functional VR. I don't think it has. Or it's very close.
I'm not sure, man. It's a
'Cause
good
I know
question, though.
They had, I know, like ages ago, they had like head-mounted screens that resembled today's VR, but like
Mhm.
it didn't move around with your head. It was just like a screen that you place on your head. But nowadays, it's like an actual reality. So it's
Yeah, because before it, the headset had to stay on a stand.
yeah, that's right.
It was like that red thing.
That's true.
Everybody
Like
was looking through it
sometimes
and
my
was like,
headset
"Oh."
will like freeze, and I'll be saying the same thing even when I move my head, and that trips me out. It's like trippy. It's like
Yeah,
you're
when
moving your head, but you're not moving your head. It's weird.
Yeah, think how I feel
don't
when
like
I'm in
it.
full body. When I take off my headset, it's like, oh, there's my arm.
Do you get like the phantom touch that everybody raves about?
No.
I don't feel it at all. I've never felt it. It's just like maybe I already like realized that everything's like virtual. It's not real, but I don't get it.
I don't know. I've never really developed it. I felt it once, but it was just my wire. Like some girl went up to shush me, and my wire touched my face. That's about it. That tripped me out. That tripped me out really hard.
I think eventually they'll come up with like I don't know if you've ever seen Ready Player One, but like a full body.
Yeah,
like,
the haptic vest.
that way you don't have to strap anything on. You just wear it, and you're tracked in motion, and there's no occlusion. You don't have to worry about lasers. Just works. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. I want that. I want that. I would be the first in line for a Ready Player One suit. Obviously, they can't do one to that degree, but
Not yet.
here's the hoping.
I actually built my own full body trackers for VR.
Oh shit. Does it work?
It did, but I ended up like putting them in a box and never using them because it's a hassle to
Oh,
like I used them a couple times and it worked great. I don't know if you've heard of Slime VR. Basically, they came up with
kind of.
documentation and software for you to make your own trackers and use with. And so I used it and, I wired everything together, made the circuit boards, ordered the parts from AliExpress and whatnot,
That's cool.
put everything together and it worked. It worked pretty good, but like I didn't like it
Nice.
because it would take me like 15 minutes to set everything up just to even get in VR. And when I want to get in VR, I just want to hop in and talk to my friends, right? Like with my
Right.
headset, all I got to do is put it on my head and I'm good to go. But when you have like trackers involved, and it was like an 8 tracker setup, so I had to like strap on 8 trackers, and then they'd be like sliding down and like not staying where they're supposed to be, and then sometimes one like if one of them's out of battery, then the whole system doesn't quite work, and it was a very big hassle. So I was like, I should have just got like Steam tracking. But then you got to put up base stations, and then you have the same problem putting on trackers. So it's like
I can see how that's an issue because I have 10 trackers.
It's just the convenience of it, right?
Yeah, strapping them all on. I don't know if you had wires connecting them all, but I didn't. I don't have wires connecting them all,
So
but I do
had a
have
tracker for my ankle and one for my foot, and those were connected with a wire, but everything else was good. Well, I had a waist and a chest, which was connected by wire, but everything else was individual.
Oh, see, yeah, it takes me about 5 minutes to get ready to play VR.
But yeah, sometimes you just want to hop in. You ever just skip the trackers and just use your headset and hands?
Yeah, and I just go to straight to desktop mode. Ugh.
True. Yeah. But that's what Oculus doesn't have like built-in support for tracking. So it's kind of the default to have no trackers. It's just the head and the hands.
Yeah, that's how it was for a while.
It works. It's definitely full body is really cool. And like a really easy solution would be fantastic, but
I would have had full body with the Oculus if it worked, but it doesn't. Once I realized I couldn't use the trackers with the Oculus, I had to get the index. The index.
You can use
No,
it.
you can't. You
That's
cannot.
what I did.
You know why? Because of base stations.
What do you mean?
Base stations. They come with the Oculus, the index. Sorry, the base stations come with the index because the index needs the base stations to function. If it doesn't have the base stations, it won't be tracked because it doesn't have trackers of its own.
Right. I thought you were talking about an Oculus headset.
No. I would have used. What I'm saying is, I would have used the trackers, the HTC trackers with the Oculus, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work because the Oculus, it has its own sensors and its own little system.
Well, you can use Oculus with Steam VR.
Yeah, but you can't use it with the base station.
But if you have extra trackers in Steam VR, you can add it and it will work together with Oculus.
Yeah, but you need the base station.
Right, you still need some form of tracking.
Yeah, but there's no point in using the Oculus with the base station because you can just buy it in a bundle.
That's right.
Because it's more expensive to buy 4 base stations.
I don't know which Oculus you have, but I have the Rift S. I think the Index
I had the Quest
has
2.
Okay, so the Quest is actually 90 degrees field of view, and I think the Index is more than that.
Mm-hmm.
So I would, in that scenario, I would go Index all day. I used Index once, and I was like, yo, this is way better than my setup. I actually like the controllers. They're more like sabers than the controllers I have. The controllers I have are more like grips, but the Index controllers, those are nice.
Dude, what's the one with the big ass controllers?
Freaking, I don't know. HTC Vive?
That has to be it.
But like the audio is actually really good on it too. Like the speakers.
Yeah. I can agree with you upon that one.
He did. I tried plugging in a microphone, like a secondary headset. I have some studio headphones, and I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna get the ultimate VR experience." But
Yeah, I thought that would
what's
work
what's
too.
interesting about VR is I don't know. I think Index actually it works. You can actually use headphones with it,
The Index gives you headphones. It's built-in headphones. Like
right?
they're
But
off
like if
ear.
you want to use your own, like if you have better quality, like
Like you
you
definitely
can't
could.
you can't fit the Oculus around your head with like a pair of headphones on it. You have
Right.
to either have them
Unless you
under or
unless you do it
over,
over. Yeah.
and like then that's not on ear, that's over ear again. So it's like, what's the point? So just like the design factors are kind of annoying with some headsets.
Yeah. But I actually like the way the Index's speakers are the way they're done because I actually read up on them and it's like the only headset that does off-ear headphones like how they do.
Oh yeah,
And uh and they're surround sound headphones.
the
They're better headphones than I can
Index
ever hit.
is like the staple of VR headsets right now. Like there's definitely development in the future, but right now it's probably the best one you can get.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I don't like is occlusion. Like if you have a blanket, or if you're like on a couch, like, or anything's in between your trackers and your headset, then it doesn't work.
Of course.
But what I like about 6DoF or 9DoF, 9 degrees of freedom, is it's
Oh.
it's like a inside out tracking, especially. It just works no matter what. There's you don't have to worry about occlusion. It's not a problem.
Yeah, that's what I would want.
That's what I made my trackers to be. So they were wireless, and the chip inside them was like it was like an MPU 620 or something like that. It was 6 degrees
Yeah.
of freedom. It had like a magnetometer, an accelerometer, and something else on there.
Look at you using your brain for stuff.
And it could track your location in space accurately with just by itself. And they use it in like quadcopters and like
Right.
RC stuff to like keep it steady. So that's how the things were made. It was pretty cool.
That's badass that you did all that.
Yeah, maybe I should like sell them because like a lot of
Definitely
people like
should.
want to buy them, but they're not available yet unless you build your own. And I was like, freaking, I'm gonna build my own because I want some trackers.
Because you made it in a cave with a box of scraps.
Basically. But it was good. I've like 8-point full body tracking. It was almost professional for like 90 bucks. So it was like a deal to make it yourself. But it's a lot of work.
That ain't too shabby.
No, it's really good.
Damn. How long did it take you to make?
Like a day or two.
Dude,
like
fuck yeah. If you made a bunch of those,
putting them
dude, you
together.
can sell them. Dude, you can definitely sell that.
It's really
and
tedious.
Yeah, but you can make fucking bank, bro.
Maybe.
Because they're making haptic, like full finger tracking that can actually like pick up objects and you can feel the object in your hands. Yeah,
Those are
I want those. But dude, you can literally make the whole suit. You can make the whole shebang, man. Just don't tell them it takes 15 minutes to get ready. Just make them Batman that shit.
Well, that's the thing you learn like with any full body is like you have to put it on. That takes time.
I don't think people think about it.
I do. I'm a big like I don't know if I'm lazy or what, but I like to optimize stuff. And like anything that gets in the way of me having fun, like annoys me.
Or make it like an exosuit, so like it's all already stuck together. All you could do is just put it on and strap it to yourself.
And then the thing is, what was annoying is it was all each node, each tracker had its own power button, and I'm like, yo, if you could just press one button to turn everything on, and then you just slide into this one suit.
Yeah, that's the only downfall.
That would take like 30 seconds at most.
Even now, all my trackers have they all have the power button.
So like if you have the one suit, you slide into it, that's 10 seconds. You turn it on. If you're really slow, that takes like 5 seconds. You're ready in 15 seconds.
Yeah.
You don't have to spend 15 minutes strapping it up, turning them on, make sure they're connected, and yada yada. So that's why I'm looking forward to the future.
Oh yeah, man. Dude, lots of interesting fucking advancements in VR. It's coming quick too.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna be awesome. But you should definitely look into starting a business like that.
Well, I was just copying like instructions from this business. So they were looking to produce it. It was a Kickstarter, but they also had instructions to make your own because they couldn't go into production yet because, it costs a lot of money. So they were like, okay, if you want one, you can make your own. Here's how, and here's the software. So,
They never patented it, dude.
well,
Patent that shit.
it's open source so that anyone can make it.
That's actually really nice.
And it's actually really inexpensive. So like a lot of companies patent stuff, and that actually stifles progress because it costs more money, and then that's the only company you can go to for that. But since this is open source, made with like cheap parts, I mean,
Doesn't that count as doesn't that technically count as a monopoly?
Yes and no, but it's a patent, so it's not really like it's your stuff, your idea. I don't know.
That's a pain in the ass, but it's a pain in the ass for everyone else.
Yeah.
Well, then what's
I really
the
like
point?
open source stuff is really cool because anyone can work on it, right? And so things can progress faster especially if it's really popular.
Right. I feel like everybody should be able to work on something if they want to.
Right. It's like a crowdfunding type thing. Because not
Yeah, of
not
course.
only do you have your own developers, but any developer that's like, I can fix that, can like publish a ticket or like work on it themselves when it's open source and just like push the fix. So I'm like, yo, what if VRChat was open source? That'd be sick. To an extent, it is, but not all
Used
the
to be.
way. Not anymore.
I want my
Can't
mods
do it
back.
anymore.
I'm still not going to be happy about that. I'm always going to be cheesed. Absolutely cheesed. I want my mods back. Text to speech people all fucked up. Oh, everybody's all fucked up because
But I mean,
I
it's
couldn't
a
do it.
trade off. Like, would you rather have your mods and allow people to be able to get your address and like steal your account information and like hack your computer and like see
Well,
any
then
files on there?
do it like
Or
school does it. Just block the ones that are coming from the websites that you know have the ones, man.
it's a lot harder to do than you think. And
Oh,
even their admins were overwhelmed doing that. So that was probably the only solution that was effective. Because that mostly hinders script kiddies. Like you can't fix everybody, but you can keep kids from downloading software and ruining people's day pretty easily. But unfortunately, that affects the community.
mm-hmm.
So,
Whatever. I'll buy it for now.
I mean, I think it was just a quick solution. I think they're going to implement more to like,
I
kind of
think
like,
they're
I
not
think they're
trying
going to
hard
implement
enough.
more. They're going to implement more later to like make things better for the community. But right now, like they had to have some sort of security, bare minimum.
Hmm. All right, whatever. I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
I could be wrong. I don't speak for them. I don't work for them. I'm not affiliated, but
Not affiliated.
I wish sponsor me. Send me a headset. I'll read a script for a headset. Give me an index.
Scripts are real cool when you get something off of them. That's real.
So, yeah.
I like those scripts. Those are my favorite scripts.
Yes, sir.
People were using VRChat Plus as a currency. Like, hey, I'll buy you a month of VRChat Plus if you do this thing for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it didn't really work out as well as I thought it would. Because with EMM, you can favorite as many avatars as you want. No problem.
Right. You used to.
Used to. Yeah, I lost over 300 avatars.
It sucks. I had the curated list of the best, the most awesome in the entire game. And when they were gone, I was like, yo, that sucks. But that happened way before like this. That was like last year because like they were doing the same thing like your chat plus was an integrated feature, and so mods were afraid to like interact with that, otherwise they get in trouble. So
EMM didn't give a shit then.
no, not at all. Or they worked out a special deal.
Because I would have canceled my VR Chat Plus. I almost did because I was like, oh, EMM just gives it to me. Fuck yeah. Why not just use EMM the whole time?
Right. Whew. This podcast has gone on pretty long. What do you think?
I like it.
It's fun.
It's definitely a lot to unravel. A lot of lore.
a lot of things going on in the world.
A lot of things to be pissy about. I'm pretty pissy. If
About
you ask
just a lucid dream, and in that dream, I'll invent a better VR chat for everybody.
Dude, and then you wake up and you do it for realsies.
Hell yeah.
I'd be
That's how you
sick,
do
man.
it.
I'd be stoked.
But I mean, in any community, there's always some few individuals that ruin it for everybody, and that really was the script kiddies. They're crashing people, thought it was funny, kicking people out of worlds, doing malicious stuff, and they ruined it for everybody. They ruined it for the whole community. But I mean, that was bound to happen. Like at some point, they were going to find some solution to that problem, and may not have been the best, but they found one.
Whatever. As long as they found something.
They definitely needed something.
It's not that big of a deal, I guess.
Like,
I mean, I could live with it, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
Right. Obviously, yeah, for sure. But I think things will get better. I think they'll actually implement some of the mod features now. I think they'll listen to the community more, especially now because they're getting a lot of bad feedback. Like every review I've seen so far, it's just been really, really negative in
I bet
a way that they don't really deserve. I feel like
because a lot of people don't know exactly what's going down.
Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation, but I saw this one video by a big what is it, influencer in the VR community. I don't know if you heard of Thrill Seeker, but he talked about the state of VR chat and like what's going on, and he mentioned all the different ins and outs and whatnot. But particularly, he was upset because anybody with disabilities that
Dude, people with disability. Holy shit!
They're gone. They couldn't do anything, and it's like that sucks, dude.
Dude,
I should send you that video because it's really.
Dude,
it's really
I think is it the one with the lady that had like 17 brain surgeries? She's bedridden and shit. Is that the one?
No.
Dude, she was fucked up. Nothing you can do about it. Dude, that lady was fucked up. And she was like, yeah, but I use EMM. And usually EMM is like, it really helps me, get around and shit and whatnot and so forth. But dude, now she can't use it.
Yeah, it's fricked.
Because I don't have any, I guess she didn't have like thumbs or some shit. But that's not the point. The point was she was stuck. Because before she could climb whole ass like mountains and shit. Now she can't.
That's fricked. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy.
Nolan Soda says talking for 2 hours is a talent. I hope so.
Not really. You're just an interesting guy, Joel.
I appreciate that. I think you got a lot to talk about as well.
I have a lot on my mind, but not a lot of ways to express it.
That's what I like. I like, kind of helping people and leading them to like say their stories in a way. I think that was very much the point of this podcast.
Yeah.
Of course, it is a lot easier with like a lot more people. That's why I was hoping people wouldn't. But I mean, people have their own lives and their own schedules, so I get it.
Yeah, all their boring little lives.
They're just not cool enough.
Yeah, I guess so.
This would be a sick job. Like if I could just like actually make money. Like I'm gonna do this whether I make money or not. But like if I could, that would help a lot. That'd be sick.
You can't run before you know how to walk.
That's true. You gotta get started somewhere.
Definitely have to start somewhere.
Well, what do you think? I'm thinking about wrapping things up because I really don't have anything else that I want to talk about.
I was pretty dead set on the the people that can't really, this is the disabled people on
Yeah.
VR chat. They can't do much. And they got most of their stuff ripped away, and they don't know how to update their shit. Or if they do,
Well,
that,
probably somebody else does it for them, right, and gets them ready. But now that's kind of like,
that's kind of
what can
iffy.
they do now? And there's actually been an announcement from VRChat themselves, which
Oh, really?
was that they were going to work on implementing like more like features for disabled, like accessibility features is what I'm talking about. And if you actually look at the Reddit, you can see their announcement and everything.
I don't even know they had Reddit.
Okay, they have a subreddit.
Telling me VR chat is run by a bunch of Redditors.
A lot of people are on there. See, where's that one post I saw? It was great. It really summed up everything that was going on. I need, like, Joe Rogan has like an assistant that can look stuff up for him. That's what I need. I think that was probably Kiwi, but he wasn't able to make it on Thursdays. Oh, here it is. Okay. Like, Jamie, pull that up, will you?
Jamie, pull that up.
Looking for a Jamie if you want to apply.
Apply today.
Yeah, we have in my Discord server, you can, if you're down to be on the podcast, there's an application, fill it out. Come on, say hi, be sick. But I sent you the YouTube video that I saw where he mentioned, what's going on with VRChat, and then the VRChat meme that quickly went over everything. And then I should show you the response from VRChat.
It was a meme?
No, that was a user created meme, but that wasn't the response from VRChat. Let me find that real quick.
Wait. Explain that. Explain everything you just said again, like I wasn't listening. I was listening. I just want to make sure you got your point across properly.
Okay, so this is a video where a community leader talks about what went on VRChat and everything's going with the disabled people. And then the meme I sent you is a meme about the current state of VRChat. And then what I'm looking for is the response from the VRChat devs. There was a response, like an official response that they released.
Oh, dang. So like, I reckon they were pretty angry.
Well, they were getting a lot of hate. They put it on their blog. Where's the blog?
Jeez. Oh, you're sending it directly to me. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because you can't. Oh wait, Matthias is here.
Matthias. Yeah,
Matthias.
they're in the audience.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Yeah, enjoying the conversation. And, it's pretty dope.
Do they want to join the conversation? Can we force them to?
They can request to join if they want, but they haven't so far.
Oh, they didn't fill out the thingamajig, did they?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind inviting them on if they request to join. I mean, like, inside the stage, you can request to join as like a viewer. So,
but yeah, what happened with the developer?
trying to find it. Hey, it's not. I can't find it. Maybe their site crashed. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like looking it up and it like was like loading really slow and like, yo, what's up? All right. Let me try doing the old Google search. Jamie, pull that up. Pull up the VRChat blog. No, it's right here. Oh, okay. I'm such a boomer. Yeah, they made a whole post about it. So there's the security update, which was on the 25th. It was a couple days ago. And then the more recent one, which came out yesterday, was a response from what they were getting, the feedback they were getting from the community. And let me send that to you so you can read that.
Oh, that's what I want. Can you read it out loud?
So they sent a thing called addressing your feedback. So yesterday afternoon, we announced that we'll be reprioritizing, reorganizing, and changing our internal development roadmap to focus on the feedback you've given us. As we
Is that the one?
promised,
Is it about the mods?
no, so this is the response to the community after the community got upset.
Oh,
If you
about the
want
mods.
if you want the one directly about the mods, the security update. Let me pull that up.
That's the one. That's the one I want.
Oh, and the site's not working again. Okay. I guess a bunch of people are reading it. Let me scroll down. I think. Okay, here we go. Security update. So they have a okay. So chances are, if you paid attention to VRChat's patch notes in the past, you probably noticed a vague yet common line that's added to the end of most updates: safety and security fixes. As you can probably imagine, when you see this line, we've changed something to improve the security of our platform.
Right.
While we want to always show the community that we're working on improving security, the nature of security means that we have to hold our cards close. This time, though, there are some updates we'd like to be a bit more transparent about, as we want the community to know exactly what we're doing and why. Let's start with the first major change, which will be going live in the next few days.
Right.
So easy anti-cheat.
Which was the easy anti-cheat.
Yeah. Modified clients are a large problem for VRChat in a variety of ways. Malicious modified clients allow users to attack and harass others, causing a huge amount of moderation issues. Even seemingly non-malicious modifications complicate the support and development of VRChat and make it impossible for VRChat creators to work within the expected documented bounds of VRChat. In order to prevent that, we've implemented easy anti-cheat into VRChat. If you played Apex Legends, Fortnite, Gears of War, Elden Ring, or many more, you've seen easy anti-cheat.
Of course.
And then they go on to say Easy Anti-Cheat is the industry-leading anti-cheat service. I feel like EAC says that, but I doubt that's the actual case because
I doubt that it's the leading.
nobody likes it. But the integration, this is what everyone's upset about. The integration of EAC means that all modified clients are blocked. So that causes a bunch of issues for people. And this was in response to another response from the community, which was it says we've been listening to you cry out for a solution to being harassed, griefed, and constantly crashed. So we're taking further steps to address one of the roots of the problem, which was modified clients. That was one of the roots. And they decided EAC would solve that. So they even have statistics on here. Every month, thousands, that's a lot.
Thousands
of users have their accounts stolen, often due to running a modified client that is logging their information. So like the mod you install could be like a malware for your computer. And that's a big case. And so these users, often without realizing it, run the risk of losing their account or having their computers being used for something malicious.
I kind of feel like that's on them, though. I mean,
right.
The trusted ones are EMM, Melon Loader, and something else I can't remember. But I feel like if you don't use the ones that everybody's using, then you run that risk.
Thousands of users.
Thousands.
So the people that are using AMVRC are maybe getting an extra mod with it. That's stealing their account.
Oh.
And that's happening to thousands of people.
Thousands.
That's a lot of people. And it says
that is a lot of people.
We've directly observed this happening innumerable times, and it alarms them to the point where they're like, okay, we got to do something about this. And I think another part of it was because it was based in VRChat, they probably held some legal. They were like, okay, so people are getting their information stolen on their computer, probably their financial accounts taken, and like getting their lives ruined because they, installed some malware for VRChat. And they're probably like, okay, talk to the lawyers. Are we legally responsible for that? And they're probably like, yeah, you have to do something about it. And so they're like, oh shoot, let's push out a quick update so that no one can sue us. That's what I think is going on.
That was definitely not the case.
I don't know that at all, but that's what I imagine is going on. Because this was like out of nowhere, right?
I feel like if they put up a thing that says, by the way, Oh shit! I didn't know I could teleport. If they put out a thing that says, "Hey, by the way, if you download something for this video game, we are not liable for whatever happens to your computer," because that seems like a lot of pushback that could be immediately forced on them because it's obviously their platform.
Right, right. But wait, it doesn't end there. They've just updated the blog, and so it says here, finally, we're aware that many legitimate users install modifications to add features they wish VRChat had natively. We're
Yeah.
aware of the popularity of these modifications, and we're aware that EAC means these modifications are gone too. As such, we've been
Yeah.
working towards native implementations of features like a main menu that's usable even when you're lying down. So the thing you were talking about earlier, a
Yeah,
portable
that was a
mirror
pain
that you
in the
can
ass.
use to calibrate full body
Yes.
tracking, and
Yes.
more, all planned for upcoming releases. So what they've done is now they're implementing mods straight into the game, and that's going to improve performance. So like I said, they got absolutely fricked by the community. I mean, the community just really sent them a
There
lot of
was
hate,
so much hate.
and this is their response. They're like, we gotta, we actually have to implement these features. So they're going to implement accessibility. They're going to implement the quality of life improvements to the game.
They honestly should have had the quality of life improvements.
Well,
already.
they said they did, but now they've like made it a priority, right?
Well,
So they had
good.
the other updates planned, like they had security as a priority over that, which makes sense. Security is important, but I mean, security doesn't matter if nobody plays. So they had to do something.
But I don't honestly feel like numbers were dropping.
They definitely were. If you look at the reviews and if you look at the Reddit,
I don't know. Nobody I know was fucked over.
oh, wait a minute. Okay, so does this affect PlaySpace Mover, OpenVR Advanced settings,
No,
or
somebody is
overlays?
in. So I know somebody currently that is playing VR chat that has a PlaySpace mover, and they are
So
doing
these
A-okay.
applications are their own programs and load in Steam VR. They do not modify VRChat, so they're allowed. Oh, and the AMD FSR tool
What is that?
is affected. So it gives desktop users more performance, like if they can't run it and they download that tool. So it modifies the client to have better performance. So that's gone. That's quality of life.
Just develop mods for your
Some people
own game.
can't. Right. Some people can't play it without it. So another one, they actually wrote it directly to people with disabilities. So it's like the question was, I rely on a feature that I can only get through modifications. What should I do? And the response here is, we understand that many modifications provide users with features that they really wish they had in VRChat by default. Many of these features are things we'd love to add into VRChat. Some have even been planned for years. However, developing something like VRChat is a challenge and involves a lot of prioritization. Okay, so basically, it's got to be a priority, triage, and sometimes putting those things on a backlog list that you really wish you didn't have to. So like they have them on a list, but like their priority right now is security, unfortunately. So it's like it's obviously going to take them time to develop everything. And speaking from experience, writing programs and developing is a nightmare.
I see.
And so what they're saying is they can't promise any particular features, but they are saying if you really need one, you can go to the feedback board, and if there's a feature that more people want than others, then that's the one they'll prioritize. So the
Voting
top
on
one
them now? We're gonna vote on them?
Well, it's not a vote really, but if they get if the bunch of people say the same ones in the feedback board, particularly, it says this helps us decide what features to work on and what our users really want. So if they see something like a main in particular that everybody is like, this is really important, do this, then that's what's priority.
There's also a lot of little ones that nobody really gives a shit about, but it also helps a lot of, lesser known people,
Right. So like, when is that going to happen? I don't know.
It makes no sense.
All the important stuff will happen first, and then the little things, unfortunately, will just get left to the side.
Whack. That's whack. I feel like you should just use EMM.
Yeah,
I mean,
it says, does this prevent people from playing VRChat in platforms like SteamOS and on the Steam Deck in Linux via Proton? And they say it works fine. However, in my experience, it does not. So they're just saying that. Maybe they're pushing out an update to fix that, but right now it doesn't work. It doesn't even work for Oculus.
All right.
So we'll see. They're, like I said, I think they're in the right direction. They're just, their priorities aren't right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like when you're a big company, if you've so many different things to do, like what do you work on? Well, you work on the most important things, and anything not as important gets left to the side, unfortunately.
But I know, like, are you sure thousands of people were really dumb enough to get fucked over like that?
That's what they put in an official statement.
That's really stupid.
I imagine it was mostly script kiddies or like quest kiddies, just like downloading
I feel like it was script users.
a Fortnite generator or some shit.
There's some dumb shit. I
Right.
obviously, yeah.
I mean, kids install viruses all the time. I mean, those are the only people that fall for viruses are kids. Anyway,
Those are kids because they know I bet because it's the kids that are easily manipulated into thinking that this is a lot worse than it really is. When all it really is, you just have to delete one thing off your computer and then boom, you're fine.
That's a little bit more complex than that, especially with the virus. Sometimes you cannot delete them. You have to reset your whole computer, and it's such a hassle. And it's the whole thing's compromised. Like if you get the right virus, or even just a well-made one, it's very. Oh, and while I was reading that, I missed the message from Melon Soda. They put out this fix because they can make more money by selling you the mod themselves. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Because for VRChat Plus, right? If you think about it, they took away the amount of avatars you could have and made it a paid feature. And then they also took away search. I don't know if they'll make search a paid feature. I think they just
they better make it. They better because there's no point in having VR Chat Plus without having. You should have unlimited amount of
But like,
avatars.
my question is,
with Plus,
that's probably the only way they get money for the game is through investors and then through people who use VRChat Plus. Because they don't run ads. There's no ads in this. I've never seen an ad in this game unless it was like for a personal like account.
And they do make a lot of other people money.
Right. So that it seems fair. Like I feel like they're allowed to do that with VRChat Plus. But if they like make accessibility a paid feature, then like that's where I draw the line. Like that's obviously not. That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, it seems kind of ridiculous.
But yeah, that's a good point. Do you think we've exhausted that topic yet?
I mean, it's definitely a good topic up for debate.
Absolutely. I'd like to hear some more opinions on that one. I mean, you can just go to Reddit and like see all the comments of everybody's different opinion. Like, if you just
I'm definitely biased.
I sent you, and if you
yeah.
Well, I am too. Everybody's biased. You
I
click
love
on
the
Reddit link I sent you and read the comments to that.
All right, I'll click on it later. Or you want me to do it right now?
Do it right now, yeah. Look at or just watch it.
Because I'm not playing Pavlov.
Do you have a desktop mode? Where you can...
I do.
All right, cool.
It doesn't matter. I left the game. It's cool. All right, let's check this out. Let's see what's going on right here. Oh yeah, yesterday afternoon we announced the reprioritizing, reorganizing.
No, the Reddit post.
Where's that at? You didn't send it. Oh, there it is. Wink.
Watch the meme and then look at the comments.
Our ERPers losing their 117 food.
It's accurate. It's an accurate description.
Oh no. Regardless of platform. Oh no. Steam users shitting out 900 negative reviews a second.
If you look at it's true. If you look at the
boycotters explaining how my PC will get hacked if I hop on VR chat right now. That's what I thought was gonna happen. That's what I was told. Your headset will be turned into a frying mode. ERPers losing their 117 fruit avatars. Now they can't save them all at once. Yeah, I was pretty pissed about that one. Crashers now resorting to harassment to force you off a public instance.
I want the ability to store more avatars without paying for it.
Yeah.
And I also want avatar search.
Telling you how to chill out VR is superior. Telling you how chill out VR is superior in every conceivable way. The entire player base explaining devs why EAC will kill the game. Oh no. Melon loader when the update rolls out. Yeah. I wanted that shit back. Poor Questies being crashed by cracked avatars anyway.
Yeah, it
That
doesn't
shit
moderate
happened.
the avatars.
Furries making 6 alt accounts to save their loot avatars before the update goes live. That's actually really smart. Edgy kid literally doxing staff to have his way. All mod makers watching their career being destroyed in 4K. This toy become $100 paperweight. No,
Rip in peace.
no. VRC VRC devs opening their first death threat of the day in the mail. Mirror dwellers being forced to remove
Thanks
full
for the
body
follow,
scratches
Ian.
and let sunlight hit their skin for the first time this year. Yeah, true. Vanilla client users absolutely unaffected by this change. Fuck you, Joe.
I am a vanilla client. Like, well, I used to use mods, but then like the avatar thing really pissed me off, and I was like, all right, I'm done
Yeah,
with this.
dude. That's
So
crazy.
I didn't use them. So I'm like, all right, get used to being vanilla. I'm not 100% vanilla. Like I'm used to the experience of mods, and I did like it, but I gave up on it because I knew it was going away, and I knew it wouldn't last. And I was like, well, if I'm not going to use them and it's not going to have what I want, I might as well not risk getting banned for it. So I just didn't use them. So I became a vanilla user by choice. And there are some benefits to that and a lot of drawbacks.
Oh yeah. All the drawbacks is you miss out on the fun shit.
It's true.
Jeez Louise. I'm in the chat.
Oh shit, what up?
Skeet.
Follow. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even following. My bad. Now I am.
Thanks for the follow, Double.
got you.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
I thought I was following. Damn. That's crazy.
Epic.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no clue what we're gonna do.
Well, they're going to implement a lot of the features that were in mods. Not all of them, some of them. And then just mods are not going to be a thing anymore, or they'll switch to a different security feature.
I'm never seeing those 300 avatars again, am I?
No.
Hmm.
However, before I uninstalled my mods, I took a backup of my list. So I have all the IDs of them. So I have all the IDs and of my mods that I ever did. So if you, I know you deleted your mods, but if you like kept there's like a JSON list in your files of all your mods, or not your mods, of all your avatars. So if you copy that list and you get the IDs and you look up the name of the avatar, you can usually find it again. But then you won't be able to store it anyway. So like, what do you do? It's
Wouldn't I just be able to just keep it right there?
right. So you're limited to the 25, and then it's unfortunate. Unless you rip them all and put them all in your own little avatar world, and then boom.
I could do that. Oh, that takes time. Oh, an effort.
Well, that's why you get the like IDs of them. And you can place them. But
I have no clue how
that
to
would
do
take
that.
a lot of. It would take a lot
That
of
would
work.
definitely get me to a trusted rank.
And I bet you someone's already done that. They probably like have a world with every single VR chat avatar, and like they probably have like a built-in like elevator that you like type stuff in and it like searches for you. That'd be sick.
That would honestly, that would be ingenuity at its finest.
Yeah, that would be it would take forever to load in though. There'd be so many avatars.
Yeah, but then again, it's worth it.
Oh yeah.
It takes a month to load in, but you're there. Damn.
So in my VR chat, I have a collection of some rare VR chat worlds. Like I don't know, have you ever been to like Treehouse in the Shade?
No.
So there's this one world built with like really awesome shaders. So they're like universes, oceans, sea creatures, planets, all made from just math in these shaders, and it's pretty impressive. And it's like a lot of graphical work gone into it. But the thing about shaders is it's math, so it runs faster than like actually rendering something. It's
Mhm.
kind of like a mathematical loophole. So you can like make stuff. It like, of course, the thing is, it takes a lot to make it. So it's pretty cool. So
Basically,
Matthews Ian says so basically a VRChat version of NFTs. Not quite. They're not. They do specifically say that they're not focused on NFTs. You're allowed to use any NFT content in there, but it's not going to be like built into the platform at all. At least that's what they say. They could like go back on their word, and companies have done that before, but I feel like their player base really wouldn't appreciate that.
that's yikers, man.
What do you think about NFTs?
Me? I have no fucking clue. I guess I'm the only one talking to you. I don't.
I
I'm,
don't know much about them either, to be
me neither.
honest.
I don't know.
Non-fungible tokens. It's like a Bitcoin, but only you own it. But the creator does too, and it's like what? Huh? Money.
Like
I like money.
then who paid for it? If I pay
Right.
for it and you still own it, then I didn't pay for it.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
only you have access to it, so you're like buying access to it. Really, only you do
That's
though, or only like 100 people can buy access to it.
so we all own it. I
Right.
don't want to own something everyone else
Exactly.
owns.
But it's like limited edition, so like it's almost like the digital version of like only 100 cars are made, and one person owns a car or multiple.
Okay, cool, but you can drive a car.
Right. You can display an NFT. That's about it.
And you can like display it without anybody being angry about it.
Right. But I mean,
Take that down.
personally, I can just screenshot that and it's mine. So I don't
I
get
mean,
it.
that's usually how it goes. But then again, that watermark shows up.
I mean, yeah, but there are ways around it.
You just crop it out.
Just got my new NFT, bro. I'm gonna make an NFT of other NFTs that are cropped. Call them cropped NFTs.
Matthew says
It's
next
technically
episode is
art
going to be
because I
34
customize
hours
it.
of motherfucking talking only. Oh, NFT talk only.
We're gonna like design an NFT live. We're gonna make our whole platform.
Oh, we should make a Joe NFT, man. It's just Joel.
AdviColor NFT.
And then inside of it's I don't know, like me. And then inside that one is a Kiwi. It just goes on and on of all the people.
On and on and on.
That'd be sick. And we're all like doing our own thing in our own scenes.
Dude, what if it was like an intro, right? Like it was a video intro, like it
Oh, and it's an
like,
NFT.
It's like a musical.
Dude, that's just money right there.
Heck
Waiting
yeah.
sitting.
Sponsor us so we can do that. Or
You want me to
donate
sponsor
or
it?
whatever.
Oh, how do I donate to the stream?
Not you. I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, I definitely could.
I don't know. I don't even have it set up. I'd have to look into that. I'm busy. You can't donate. You can follow though.
My buddy Park Stewart knows how to do it.
Yeah, I should figure that out.
I need to figure out donations too.
That'd be cool.
I'm sure my sister could figure it out.
Yeah.
She helped me put the chat like so it shows up like on the thing. I don't know how you made it all nice and neat right there.
Oh, I didn't. It's automatic with Twitch Studio. It does everything for me. I didn't even have to worry about it.
Oh, well, I have
So
mine.
I was trying to get you to do that instead of OBS. I mean, Kiwi is really technical, so he uses OBS and he like knows the ins and outs and everything. But like Twitch Studio does it for you. It's sick.
My sister, I just when I have an issue, I just call my sister and she fixes it. She's like my right hand man.
Now you got tech support, eh? Heck
yeah, I got tech support.
Yeah, that's what's up. Hey. That's
bro,
good,
she can do it. She can do it for free, bro. She knows editing and shit. Like
see,
she
that's
can do
good
all
and
of it.
all, but so you have like every family has like a person for tech support. The problem is in my family, I'm the tech support. But the problem is
I'm not good at it.
I'm not good at it. I'm good with like really technical, really like specific tasks. But like if it's like a random like OBS, like I don't know.
Yeah, my sister can do it. She has low mental stability and plenty of time.
Heck yeah. Sounds like we should invite her on the podcast.
Probably. I don't know.
Yes.
I'll see if she's into it.
Yeah, I've been thinking of like people I actually know in real life that I'd like be cool to have on the podcast. So there's one person I know from high school. They're working 9 to 5 though, so they're like really busy and they're in school, so probably won't get them on. But
yeah,
they used to be big into music and they were pretty good too, like country singers and stuff.
Yeah, I love country music.
Yo, if we could have them on the podcast, it's like a clash of two worlds. That'd be sick. I should ask him and see like what times he could be available. But
Don't
that'd be sick.
don't forget, I do play live shows too, like in real life.
I
Like I
know,
play
but
all
like
over.
having two people that kind of are into music, like I feel like you can have some really interesting conversations about music. Because I don't know a ton, but other people do. I can ask other people all day. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess my music is different from other people's music because I try to force everything I can in there. Like I like it's like a mixing pot, and
It's like a feeling. Like
I'm
what
still
you
adding
feel like
ingredients.
whatever.
Yeah,
You
it's
add whatever you
I
feel like to
because I
it.
break so many rules when I play. Like when I strum one chord, it's like damn, he just broke 7 rules right
But
there.
like it's important to know when to break the rules. And when you're really good at a certain point, you know, you do
Apparently, I
it.
figured it out, bro. You should check out my last stream, the stream I did last night. If
Ah. I
I
didn't
mean, you
see
can
it. I
kind of
gotta
hear the guitar, bro. It was sick last night. But it's I don't know. The my mic was a little bit too hot, so
Mm.
you really can hear me. You can definitely hear me. But the guitar is what you should listen to.
Kiwi's profile is the redneck cousin of a bored ape. So bored ape, I know that's an NFT. Kiwi's profile picture.
Does it
You
have
know
to be a board
what?
ape?
It kind of is. It's like a bored kiwi.
No, but
If you
do all NFTs have to be a board ape?
no, not all of them.
Oh,
That's just like
fantastic.
one style, like one particular artist.
Oh, well, that's boring. If everyone wants to do it that way.
Dang, I think I miss Kiwi being on the podcast too. Like there, it's just us two, which is cool. But like more people, I feel like it's better. Like there's a certain amount where there's too many people, but then
I
there's
mean, with
like
us, we made it to like 3 hours. 3
that's
hours and
true.
25 minutes, almost 30
We're
minutes.
well, it's because we're very interesting people. But like normally,
Yeah.
like when you have a group, there's that element of like much more experience, which I like.
It's like the first time we actually like sat down and spoke
Yeah, that
too.
was sick. Like with Rindle and Kiwi, that was sick.
Yeah.
That was really good. We had a lot of cool stuff to talk about. Like I remember we went over 36 topics in like 1 hour, less than an hour even.
That wasn't good. That we should have I feel like I intentionally spaced things out today because I knew I didn't want to I knew some people were going to cancel obviously. I sort of I left a margin for error, so I spaced a lot of things
But
out.
that's
So the fact
smart.
that it
That's
just ended up with
smart
me and
though,
you.
because you get
So
that figured
yeah,
out. That's smart.
I saw it coming.
Soda says it's talent. He says we're talented. Do you think it's so that okay? So we're gonna go into like a whole another like 3 hours talking about talent. What do you that makes me think talent versus like hard work. Like, is talent a real thing or is it just people who have put in work?
Talent is not a real thing. Talent it's there. It's definitely people are definitely better at some things than they are than other people, especially the first time they try it. So, I mean, that was called beginner's luck when I was a kid. There was no such thing as talent. It was either you learned how to do it or you had beginner's luck and you just already knew how to do it. I don't know, talent wasn't a thing when I was growing up. It was just you worked at it until you got it. If you didn't get it, then you didn't get it. It's not for you. Pick something else. But the point was you can keep trying at different things. You don't have to put all your deck of cards in one spot. You can
Yeah,
put
don't put all
you
your
always
eggs in one basket.
yes, sir. There's always that other thing you can do.
That principle applies to a lot of things, like even with investing. Like, you know, don't go down with one ship. You know, if you have a bunch of ships, you know, you only
Exactly.
need a few of them to be successful for you to be successful.
You can straddle between like two of them, two or four, two, four, five of them, man.
If
That's all
you
you
think
need.
about it, you're one investment away from being financially free forever.
I don't know. I sucked at guitar when I was a kid. When I was learning, I was fucking awful. The
But you didn't
literally,
give up,
I
did
I
you?
know because my guitar teacher was badass,
Hell yeah. See, that's
dude.
the thing. It doesn't matter how good you are. It only matters like how
Yes,
much
sir.
effort you put in or like even
Shout
if
out to
you're
Frank
bad,
Wezzo.
even if you're bad, but like they say like, you can learn to be good or like just show you what to do. Like nobody's good at
Well,
something the first time they do it, to be fair.
well,
So like
I was falling
and
asleep in guitar class a
everybody
lot.
starts.
The real thing that really kicked off my entire like guitar thing was I heard this. I heard somebody play this beautiful thing, and I tried to write. I wrote a like something off of it, like based off of it, but it's not the same. But I can get kind of what it was, and it was mesmerizing. It sounded like this. It was fuck. Where is it? It's like this. And it was just mesmerizing.
Yo,
How
can you turn off noise reduction in
is
your
that?
Discord and play that again?
How do I do that?
So just in your settings, right? Then you go over to voice and video, and you scroll down to noise reduction, and it's on. Disable it, and then disable echo cancellation as well.
Where's that all at?
You got to scroll down.
Like all the way down? Oh! I see it now. Noise suppression, echo cancellation.
Yeah,
noise
turn that off.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna hear a bit of noise because we disabled it, but now we're gonna be able to hear you play.
Okay. So this is what it sounded like. It's kind of off. This is kind of what it sounded like, but it's the best I can do it. Wait, hold on. I fucked up.
That was good.
And then he hit that.
Ah.
It was just so beautiful, and we were in a high-rise church at the time. So like not a high-rise, like a high-ceiling church. Yeah,
Dude.
it was beautiful the first time I heard it. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh my
last
goodness.
night. That's awesome. That actually does sound really awesome.
All right, I gotta
You ever
turn
do
all
that on
stuff
stage?
off. No.
Is there like a song to it, or is it just like a riff?
It's just a riff.
Okay, it is
But man,
really cool.
when I first
really
heard it, I
like
was dude. It kept going for like 5 minutes, and I was like, holy crap!
So
that's just
remember
so
that
beautiful.
that part, like that you did the little flourish.
Yeah.
That's part of an actual song, right?
What the harmonics?
Yeah.
That's just a noise.
Yeah, but like I remember there's like a popular like meme song that like starts with that.
I think it's JoJo. I've heard that a lot.
It is. Can you
Every
play
time
that?
every time I hit those, yeah, it's just the 3 harmonics, right? It's just a. Oh, I gotta turn back off things. But it's just harmonics. That's all it is. People go crazy about it.
Ian says it's called Roundabout.
Oh yeah, roundabout. Is that what it is?
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. It's such a like perfectly eerie tune. I like it.
It's
But awesome.
if you get it just right, because they're all over the guitar.
That's true. There's like a piano version of that I've learned that I found really cool.
It's just notes you can play without having to actually
like think about it.
You don't have to
because they always sound good together.
Of course.
It's cool. Yo, I was at church last night, and I was learning to play the drums.
At church?
Yeah, there's like a music team there, and I used to sing for them. And I was like, yo, maybe I'll show up tonight. So I showed up, sang some songs. Decided, hey, maybe I'll learn the drums. So I was like copying the drummer to see if I could figure out what he was doing.
Did you?
I think that'd be cool to start like drumming. I like the thing about drumming is you can just listen to like a song with drums in it and like copy exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah.
In real life, and you can practice anywhere with like just your hands and your feet. Like you don't need a drum set to practice. It's really cool. You just do it in your mind. Yeah.
Just do it in your brain hole. That'll get it going.
Heck yeah.
Damn, this Reddit's funny. I can't stop looking at it.
It is. It's great. Are you reading more comments?
Yeah, they're saying CVR sucks. It's full body, it's borderline unstable, and its UI is clunky as hell. Plus no safety settings. Avatars are either on or off.
They're talking about VRC versus CVR, which is chill at
Mm-hmm.
VR. Chill at
Yeah.
VR, yeah, I haven't heard good things.
I've never heard of it.
Have you ever heard of Neos VR? It's the closest alternative, but it's for most. It's like really technical. It's like for straight up programmers. It's really difficult to use.
Why?
It's straight up fully open source, and literally to use it, you can like program stuff. It's like so much more complicated than VRChat,
It's ridiculous.
but it is really cool. You'll meet a lot of smart people there.
Man,
One thing
it's
I
crazy.
didn't like about it is you could like literally build a virus in that game and like give it to all your friends. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about security, so I don't know if I'm gonna play that, because like it straight up downloads to your computer everything that's in a world. So I was like, if someone makes something malicious, then there's nothing preventing them from spreading. And I was like, it's not gonna be good. So I haven't used it. I stuck to VRChat because it was relatively safe. I mean, but that's true for any like online community. Like there's dangers, there's bad people.
There's just people that just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sucks, but it's life.
That's life.
That's the way.
And it's something. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Man, if only we could stream things while we talk like this.
You can.
You can?
Just like Twitch.
No, that's not. That's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant, man.
Like music?
Like like just something to have in the background, like something for people to look at.
Like an audio visualizer or like gameplay. I thought we were talking about it last time.
I sent you a video of gameplay to use.
Oh, I didn't think to like play it during. I thought you were gonna do it live, like stream on Twitch, and then I was gonna like watch the stream and then stream that on Twitch with our audio.
I definitely could have done that the whole time.
Yeah, because I watched your stream and I like popped it out. I was like, okay, this will work. Got everything set up, and then you like ended it, and I was like, oh shoot.
I didn't know that's what you wanted.
I thought that's what you were going to do.
I was already no, because I set up a stream so I can get my sounds right.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Good. The point wasn't to be. That'll be next time. That'll be next time,
dude. What if we like hosted like a little talent show in like in Discord and like on Twitch?
Talent shows. There's been so many talent shows. Oh my goodness, the amount of talent shows. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on a giant talent show with all of the people that used to work for Pip.
So it's like it's your crew now. Let's go. Or
yeah, dude, I yoinked all those people. I fucking took them. I took them.
Hey, I heard you just quit. Would you like to help me out? Yeah,
that's exactly what I did. And we're the whole point is we're trying to make everybody happy. And I know we're not going to make everyone happy, but we can get pretty damn close.
And you can definitely try.
Yeah, I can definitely try. You see, I'm just a sales guy. I sell the idea. Because I have no clue how to build maps. I have no clue how to I don't know how to do all that shit. They can do that all. They can harvest amongst themselves. I just want them all in on the deal so they all can talk about it equally.
Jamie, make me an avatar in VRChat.
Jamie, start that up.
Jamie, build a rocket.
Bro, I'm pretty sure Jamie could do it, dude. Jamie does everything he puts his mind to.
We need to find Jamie.
Jamie's a cool cat. We need a Jamie. We need a Jamie.
Absolutely.
I feel like that other guy was
Pee-wee?
like the Jamie. No, Rendell. Rendell could have been Jamie.
He's pretty smart, but like he's got his like own like stuff going on.
Yeah, he's got a
full-time job.
Yeah,
looking for Area 51 and shit.
He's really working for Area 51. That's fucking crazy.
No.
Oh.
That'd be cool though. Like, hey, what's about that?
I would have been badass. I would have believed you. You should have led me on for a bit.
Well, I mean, because then you would have like, he would have hopped on. You're like, yo, so you really work at Area 51, and he would have like went on with it too.
Yeah, dude. He would have been like, oh yeah, totally.
He's like, oh shoot, I can't tell you about that.
Dude, my dumbass would have believed the whole fucking thing.
But I mean, that's fun and all, but like, I don't like to mislead people.
It's okay.
I've
You
learned
have
that
a Mhm.
well, just like in general, like, if you pretend to be cool, and then people learn more about you, and then you're not who you really are. That like, it's like disingenuous. It's almost like
Yeah,
lying. So if you just go off the bat, just being your true self, then you'll actually meet people who like you for who you are, which is
you gotta be
awesome.
cool. That's all
So
you
it's
gotta be,
like,
man.
and it's funny is that happens automatically when you stop caring what people think and you focus on what you want. Then
Yeah.
it not only is it easier, but you also make better friends. So it's like, what? Why didn't I just do that in the first place?
Yeah, that's what I learned about middle school because people like confidence. They're attracted to it. They whether they like it or not, they
Hell
they
yeah,
like people they like confident people who are sure of themselves and they're drawn into that because they want that sort of feeling of support from themselves. Because a lot
absolutely.
of people don't like themselves. So when you find a person that's okay with themselves and they wanna they
They
wanna
want
they
more.
wanna
They're like, hey,
yeah
they want to
yeah,
learn it from you, or
like
at
yes,
least,
give me more.
well, also, when you're around somebody who's confident, you kind of like, what's the word? Like, you kind of absorb like their confidence. Like if you're with a
Yeah.
group of friends, the most confident person, people like they like absorb his behavior in a way. It's kind of
Yeah,
interesting to think about.
that kind of goes back to the hippies when like they were doing all these like really fucking hardcore drugs and shit, and they were just happy, and they were so happy they couldn't contain it, and they had to tell people about it. They were like, "Oh, I love you so much. You're so cool and awesome," and that's why they were so nice. Is because they just had so much love for themselves at that point in time. They could just spread it, you know. And if
Uh,
and if everybody's doing that, then you just get one big happy bunch of people.
Absolutely, it's really cool. Yeah,
Yeah, man, it's
I
crazy.
was pretty confident. Like when I went to play the drums, I like with the music team. I don't know, like because the last time I was there was like, I don't know. It's been like I don't know, 7 or 8 months since I've been, because just haven't been like when I was there. Like they knew me as like a really introverted. I wouldn't talk to anybody. I would just come there, sing, and leave. Like I don't know why, but I find singing easier than like public speaking, and then like
Yeah, because you're with the
even
group.
even just talking to people that I know, like
Or
singing was easier.
were you
So I
one of
was
those
like,
solo guys or were you with the group?
no, it was like still with the group, but like I wouldn't talk to anybody. I just like sit
Oh,
there.
you're in a group. That
And
way they judge the group,
well,
not
like
just
it was like
individual people.
expected, like at the beginning, like there's like a chat and a meeting, to get everything together. So like they used to know me. I was like when I was like younger, and I was like very introverted, didn't talk to anybody. But now, like I came back for like the first time in a while, and like almost I don't feel the same as I did last time I saw them, and I think they noticed that because I was like way more confident than I ever
Mhm.
was, and just more comfortable with being around people and talking to people. And there were some new
Yeah.
people, said
Little
hi, whatever.
little
It
Joe's
was
coming out of his shell. Look at
hell
this.
yeah. I mean, it took work, like 6 months of work, but I'm here.
What do you know,
Good.
man? I don't know. I'm mainly confident because I play guitar. If I feel like if I didn't play guitar as well,
Imagine even if
and if
you
I didn't,
didn't, what if you
yeah,
imagine just like
nah,
exuding confidence as your natural state?
nah, that'd be fucked. I'd actually be concerned.
Well, no, you wouldn't be.
I would, I
You'd be
would.
confident in yourself.
'Cause it's like, what? Why is this guy so
And then
confident? He's got nothing going for
other
him.
people,
If I couldn't play guitar or sing, I feel like I wouldn't be able to do much.
well, that's kind of how I kind of feel about myself. I mean, I'm not like insane, but like I'm relatively confident.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not
I'm
where I
pretty
want to
insane
be.
when it comes to
I'm
guitar.
not where I want to be. Like, I don't know if I could talk to just about anybody, but for people I'm somewhat comfortable with, yeah, straight up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's dishing out what you want to take in. Because I've definitely met people on VR chat that they are way more technically advanced than I am ever could be probably. Dude, they have like 27 years worth of fucking practice, but they still can't do the shit that I do. You know why? Because I do it.
Exactly. Because
They
it's
don't have
your own
they
unique
haven't been
skill.
doing it long enough because they don't know what I'm doing. Because I like to call it randomizing. Every time I play a song, it's different. You're gonna hear different notes every time, and it's always gonna be a different. It's just gonna be a different feel to it every time. I just go off what I feel in the moment, and when I hear the song should go to. That's what I
That's
feel like it should be.
that's really cool.
And that happens like every time. But that's why I'm mainly confident. Is because I know that I can whatever whatever way it turns out, I know it's
So
going to
your
sound good.
confidence comes by the experience of doing something.
Yeah, over and over again.
There's
of course.
different kinds. Like you can have confidence in that you're comfortable with yourself. You can have confidence in that you're used to it, so you've experienced, and that's kind of like a backup confidence, because there's some really good musicians I know who are so confident, or not so like inconfident in their ability, that like they're great, like by themselves they're amazing, but like you put them in front of a group of people and they just can't play.
Yeah, that's how it used to be.
But
And
then but
I just
like
kept doing it.
if you keep doing it, even if you
Yeah.
messed up, but if you keep doing it, you get that experience, and that kind of overrides your anxiety, and then you're able to actually become who you are. But if you were naturally confident and didn't have that anxiety to begin with, you would have been there stage 1. You may not have been as good,
Yeah.
but stage 1, and you would have progressed a lot further. I feel like I could be wrong,
Yeah,
but
man.
that's what I think. So that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I've been kind of chasing, like for the last 6 months, is like, how do I chase that natural confidence that comes with stuff? Because I don't feel like I'm young. I don't have experience in much. Like, what do I
Right.
know? I just do homework most of the time. So
Well, you can be confident in that you make mistakes, and it's because you're young.
exactly.
You don't know much.
Right. And another thing is like, I've always been used to be a bit of a perfectionist, where it's like I'd freak out if anything was wrong. But then when you have the confidence to accept that it's okay to make mistakes, like people can criticize you and shit on you all day, but at the end of the day, they probably
You gotta
wouldn't have
learn.
done any better.
Yeah.
And the same thing would have happened to them if they were serious. So it's like,
And most of the time, they're ignorant to it, and they'll just keep doing the
Absolutely.
same thing over and over again, and then wonder why this is becoming an issue between them and the people around them.
Right.
But you have the advantage of actually seeing the issue and then not doing it, because you can learn from your mistakes.
Right. Not only am I comfortable and calm about it, but I'm aware.
You're aware. It's the awareness that a lot of people don't have. And I feel like that's a main issue. And yeah,
It's a very
I
deep
feel like
conversation.
yeah, dude, it's some real shit. If people don't have that awareness about them and about the people around them, then they'll just do whatever the fuck they want. They won't give a shit.
Speaking of awareness, there's like different things you can become aware of. Now, I don't know if this will trip you out. If you've never thought about this before, it might trip you out. But people say there are 2 parts to your mind. There's the thinking part, and then there's the observing part, which observes what
Right.
you think.
Oh,
So like you're
I
not.
don't know. I feel like I just have
So
both doing the same thing at the
that
same
comes
time.
from the thought that people become kind of like slaves to their thought, in a way that they think their thoughts are who they are. But no, you are the reaction to your thoughts.
What?
You have the observer of your thoughts, is what you really are.
You're wrinkling my brain, man. What are you saying?
So like if you ever had an intrusive thought, like what happens if I stab them? And you were like,
Oh,
what
shit.
the heck? You're like, what the heck? Why would I think that? That reaction is who you really are, because you wouldn't actually stab somebody. At least I hope not.
Probably. I hope so. I hope
You
not.
never know. But like that's proof that, like, because you don't always listen to your thoughts. You're like, oh, that's a dumb thought. That's stupid. I'm not gonna do. That's a bad idea. You like correct yourself because you're observing your thoughts. So what? Some people get lost in their thoughts, and this is where a lot of people get confused, and they're like, well, I thought this. It's like, no, you can change the course of your thinking. You can think better thoughts, and it's one thing is, people freak out. They're, oh, I'm thinking these things. I can't think anything else. Well, you got to be comfortable with that and realize that, it's built into your brain to think against yourself in a way that's intrusive, because it keeps you on the right track, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like if you had never thought about doing something crazy before, and you'd never rejected that idea before, the first time it happens, then you're not you're not like used to avoiding that. So you might be more susceptible to it. So what it does is it keeps you on track of who you really are. So it's good and bad, and it's weird, but it really freaks people out to think that, oh, wait a minute, I'm not my thoughts. I'm observing my thoughts. My thoughts are coming from my brain. My brain's kind of trying to tell me what to do. But when you learn to tell your brain what to do in a calm and aware manner, where you're aware of what it's doing and what's going on and how that affects your subconscious, that's nuts. Absolutely crazy. It's like you become on another level.
That's when you start, thinking before you speak. It's like using a turn signal.
And even not even thinking before you speak, but thinking as you're speaking. A lot of people don't do that because they have
something I
so
cannot
many
do that.
insecure thoughts that when they're speaking. So I don't know if this sounds enticing to you at all, but imagine you're just speaking and the only thought in your mind are the words that are coming out of your mouth, like exactly as you're doing it. So there's no anxious thoughts. There's no, oh, what do they think about this? Or should I, hide what I'm saying or hide what I'm thinking? It's just, you're not anxious. There's no other thoughts in your mind. You're just solely focused. And it's a loose focus, right? It's not like intense. It's just like, relax, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's honestly, when I start thinking like that, that's when the words start flowing easier.
That's when it's a flow state. It's a flow state. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like the state where
Imagine
you
if
start
you could be
flowing.
like that all the time. You'd be the most confident and the coolest individual ever because nothing would phase you.
Yeah.
You'd always be able to think of anything. And me, I still get anxious sometimes, and it's okay. It's gonna happen. It's whatever.
Of course.
But one thing I'm really thankful for is the amount of work I put in to be able to not have those anxious thoughts. Because even 7 months ago, if you would have told me I'd be doing a podcast, I'd be like, heck nah. You couldn't pay me to like talk to people that I didn't know. I just wasn't a thing I would even consider. But now I'm more open to the idea. In fact, not only am I open, but I crave it. It's really fun. It's really fun to hear people's
That's why I stayed on for so long.
Right. That's awesome. And I would credit this to just working on improving reducing anxiety.
Yeah, anxiety is a real problem.
Anxiety, what is that? It's your brain is thinking, but it's not thinking to help you. It's thinking to worry. And one mindset I've kind of adopted is that bad things are going to happen to you whether you worry about them or not. So why not use that brain power to focus on the things you can actually control?
Because some people can't organize their brains to do that.
Because they're so caught up in their anxiety.
Exactly.
And when you get out of that, you're no different than those people. You're no better, but you know something they don't. You're more calmer. You're more confident.
So you have that brain power.
And you can come up with smarter responses because your brain isn't focused on whether someone likes you or not. You're focused on whether you like them.
Exactly. And that's when that power struggle starts to happen.
And you know what's cool about that is when you're comfortable in yourself, it makes other people around you feel comfortable. And if you're okay with speaking your mind, other people are also okay with it.
Yeah, dude, I feel like that could really help out a lot of people trying to ask someone out. Because I feel like that's a prime example when
exactly if you're with the boys,
the biggest issue,
and they're all introverts, and you're an extrovert.
Exactly.
They will do what you do. They'll follow you around, but
exactly
there's a trade-off, right? You will eventually pick up their traits, based on the people you hang around. You adopt parts of them that you interact with the most.
Oh yeah.
We got some comments here. Have you seen the comments on Twitch?
I've seen a couple of them. I don't know. You might need to read it out to me.
I'm not gonna read that one.
Why not? Just read it.
I'm not gonna say it on the podcast. You gotta read it, man.
That's fine. I see it. And it's appreciated because I typed it.
That would be. I feel like they would clip that. It'd be a soundbite, and then there'd be like a ship thing going on with memes, and then it would get all out of hand. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm down with that.
Oh no.
So to just say 3 hours worth of snacks listening to the podcast. I love snacks so much. I actually have a whole crate of Sprite next to my desk.
I ran out of soda. I haven't been snacking on anything.
It's bad for you anyway.
I've been contemplating this Monster that's been just chilling here for a second.
Don't do it. Monsters
I know.
Are
it's so bad, but I definitely want it, but I don't want it.
Yeah, the sugar really gets me. I used to not drink much at all, and it would be no problem. But I started drinking more soda, and I'm like, yo, I could really use a soda right now. But sugar, especially artificial sugar and whatnot, is actually apparently it's not good for you. Who would have thought?
Sugar? Of course, sugar is terrible for you.
But it's like, man, I really like my sugar though. I don't know if I could go without it. I mean, I know I could, but I wouldn't enjoy it.
Dang. Why is sugar so bad for you?
I think it's not bad. It's just in large amounts. So like if you think about the perfect human diet is that you never have more than one soda a day. Any more than that is an excess amount of sugar. Because like
Mhm.
the amount of sugar in one can is more than enough for like your whole day's worth of intake. Like there's like daily values of like vitamins and stuff, and it's the same with like
Right.
sugar. You have more in a certain amount, not only is it absorbed by your body, but it stays there instead of being used.
Matthew, wait, industrialized crack powder white sugar is bad for you? Wow, that's crazy.
Whoa! I never would have guessed. Oh my goodness,
Soda's made of soda. Duh.
dude. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Like, if we could get you on like a level of confidence, like you're already confident by default, which is impressive. But
Yeah,
if you
dude, I
got
got
to
that
the
big dick
level where you
energy.
had no other thoughts other than what you wanted, that you'd be like superhuman at that point.
Be unstoppable.
Hell yeah. So you should basically what I'm saying is you should meditate.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like
For
I said,
me, it's all about the music.
it's a journey. It's a commitment. It takes a lot of work, but it
I
does
knew
pay
I had a
off.
friend. He used to meditate, and because he wanted so badly to be a waterbender
Mm.
from Avatar.
The thing is, he
And
wanted it too hard.
he wanted it really bad, so he started meditating and like training and shit. He showed me videos of like a dude moving a tide. I was like, no, he's definitely not moving that tide. And then the tide moved, and I was like, oh shit, maybe he's moving the tide. And so I was like, well, can you do any of that? And he's like, well, I can move water in like a water bottle, but it's like small amounts. I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, show me.
Think of the
And then,
fossil days, back in the
and
old
then
days.
he grabbed the water bottle, and then it just started. He shook it a bit, so obviously it was moving. And I didn't say anything, but I know that motherfucker was lying.
But I mean, like meditation is not going to give you superpowers. It's going to help you focus better. It's going to reduce your anxiety. It's going to reduce your depression. Because really, what you're doing is
I don't get anxiety
you're
or depression.
practicing letting go. Well, that's the thing. I didn't either, but everyone has slight amounts in them that like it's a spectrum almost. Like everyone is in like has like slight amounts of like depression and anxiety that affect them. And I took this online quiz by like
Oh, an online quiz.
not just well, it was from a reputable source.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it was like the World Health Organization or like the for UK or something.
Oh,
And I was
okay.
like, I took it and science based. So like, okay, do you have trouble sitting still for long periods of time? Okay, that's a sign of anxiety. Do you focus on bring up stuff from the past that upsets you? Well, that's a sign of depression, and a bunch of little questions that basically can deduce like if you have depression and anxiety. And everybody has it, but everyone has a different level of it. So out of like when I first did it, I was at an 11 out of 21. So I was about at 50%. Now, I think the last time I took it, I was at like a 5. So I went from like
Ah,
50%, my anxiety and depression were at like a 50% level and higher. And I got through only just regular meditation. I think I started doing like 3 minutes a day. Like that was it, just breathing, focusing on the breath.
full on meditation.
Yeah.
I might look into it
And
because
it
if
lowers
you're
it.
saying it's as good as it is,
Dude, like I tell you what, it's gonna be boring as shit if you just like hop into it. But if you actually, there's this app I would recommend that teaches you how to do it really quickly, really easily, and it's also guided meditation is a really easy way to start. It walks you through it, and then eventually, after you've been doing that and you go through the course, then you can like do it on your own. Which once you get to that point, then you're golden. But like it does take some time to get up there. But once you do, you will definitely notice a difference. I guarantee it. If you do it right, you stick to it. You'll notice it's like
oh
anything.
yeah,
Like if you practice working out, you might not notice it one day or even in a week, but like maybe 1 month or 2 months later, you'll be like looking at your muscles and be like, yo, look at this. What's up? It's the same with your brain. You could practice things in your mind. Same way with your guitar. You've been practicing that. The first time you picked it up, you're like, "Oh man, I'm no good at this." But what? You
I was like, yeah, dude, I'm at.
You keep going, and what? You're like you can just improvise stuff, and
Yeah.
that's very impressive. That is what I would consider mastery.
Yeah.
Maybe you wouldn't because you're like, okay, well, there's things I can improve. But from my perspective, from where I'm at, I don't play guitar. It would take a lot of work to get to where you are. I
Right.
would consider that mastery for me.
Because where I'm at right now, yeah, I guess, yeah, it's mastery. I can riff over any and all backing tracks and
Exactly.
whatever people try to like tell me to play, I can play it.
And then even I'm not perfectly confident. Like I was a complete introvert, like absolutely like to the core. Now, like you know, like you've seen me on the podcast, I say like a lot. I make, I stutter a bit. Sometimes
I
I'll like,
stutter a
instead
whole
of
lot.
saying what I want, I'll be like, I feel like, instead of saying what I mean, I'll just repeat that. And that's a little bit of anxiety. That's a little bit of overthinking. But from where I started, that is like, I'm a completely different person.
Right. That's just progress, man.
Absolutely. So yeah, if you're serious about it, definitely check it out. But
Oh
if you're
yeah.
just gonna try it for 1 week, it's not gonna help you out. Just 1 week, you just give up. And then if you try to do it too much at once, it's gonna be too difficult because you're just starting out.
Of
Like
course.
and this happened to me. I actually was introduced to meditation years ago, but I was like, okay, I'll do 20 minutes first day, and like within like a day I quit and never picked it up again. And like what, I had panic attacks, I was still introverted, nothing changed. Then I got more serious and I watched a YouTube video that explained, well, it's not just the one time, it's the regular consistent, just like exercise, it's the regular consistent practice that actually is what gives you the benefit. So I was like, okay, I'll give this a shot. And it was pretty effective. I mean, I'm unrecognizable. Like,
Oh, of course. And that's actually pretty crazy to think about that how progress is made like that.
it's funny. It's funny. Like the people in my Discord, like, so that were friends with me before I like started doing this, because at the time I also like took a break from Discord. So I came back and people were like, didn't recognize who I was. They're like, who? I just, like, this isn't the person I know. Like completely different, like full on. But that's the beauty of it.
Yeah. But isn't it crazy how people can just progress?
Yeah.
Like especially at something they just started like the day before.
See, that can happen. Like for me, it's a conglomeration of previous practice, because like even if like if someone who never was into music picked up guitar, it would take them longer to learn it than it would for me, because I have a background in music. I'm good with rhythm. um I've been singing for a while with a team, so it'd be
Oh, yeah.
easier for me to pick it up than them. But that's just because I know some things that they don't.
Of course. But
So yeah, it's cool if you like have knowledge that like crosses over. And that's the thing about confidence. Most of everything is confidence. If you're confident, then you'll be successful, even if you're not good. So when you focus on that, that's it should definitely be a priority.
and I'm a fast learner because I've been playing guitar for a few years, and the speed at which I can learn like things that I've never like my dad shows me videos all the time of famous old guitar players that they're fucking with all the fan in their hair, they're getting blown back and all their shit looks awesome. And yeah, dude, he's like, "Hey, can you do this?" I was like, "I don't know, give me like 30 minutes." And then I come out and I can do it flawlessly. And it's like,
Heck
"Holy
yeah.
shit."
Whereas if you were starting out, that would probably take weeks.
Yeah, of course.
But that's awesome.
That's badass. I feel like it's pretty badass.
What do you think about the comment we just got?
What does the comment say?
It says Joe looks like Curtis Connor. Who is Curtis Connor? I'm gonna look him up.
I don't know.
I've heard that I've looked like a lot of people, like Keanu Reeves.
I knew you had a beard. I could hear something brushing up against the mic.
Curtis Connor. Okay, so he has a mullet, curly hair, and a mustache. I do have a mustache in my picture. My hair is not curly though.
Hmm. I mean, I don't even know what Joe looks like.
Well, there's a profile picture on my Discord.
That's you? I thought it wasn't you.
You didn't? Oh, yeah, wow. Well, I guess that makes sense because a lot of people use fake pictures, but that's what I actually look like.
Damn, that's funny. I didn't even know that was you.
Who'd you think it was?
I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
But yeah, one thing that I thought was pretty accurate. Oh, what was that? I have to look this up. To look up this actor. TV series. So this one actor on, where is it? Chevy Chase. People say
Chevy
like
Chase?
a young Chevy Chase.
With the chin dimple.
Yeah.
Do you have a chin dimple?
It's not visible. No, I don't think so. My dad
I
thinks
have
so.
I don't have a chin dimple. I was gonna say that I have one, then I reassessed, and I was like, no, I don't have one.
Yeah, some people say I look like Jesus. Long hair. Chilling like a
Like
villain.
Jesus, huh? Jeez Louise. I knew it. Is your beard brushing up against your mic? I feel like that's what's happening.
No. I actually shaved it.
Oh, I was about to say something's brushing up against it because I can hear it.
I think I probably just bumped it.
Probably just bummed it. That's okay.
Maybe it should be, people say sometimes look like a TikTok thirst trap. I was like, yo, maybe I can monetize this. Make some money.
Because you sound like because you look like a TikToker.
Yeah. I've been trying to get
Perhaps.
into like a fitness type thing. So I like do so I'm doing this challenge on TikTok right now where every day I'll like
Right.
add another push up to like the amount. And I'm on like today's day 13. So I did like 13 push-ups.
Mm-hmm. You 13 push-ups.
Yeah.
I need to start
It's not
doing
much.
that again.
It's easy. You should duet the videos. I'll send you the link.
My usual set is 3 sets of 25.
Okay. So yeah, you should definitely be able to do the challenge then until we get to like, I don't know, 30.
Oh no. That was before. That was before.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
When I was like prime workout days and like I can do everything. It was like 3 sets of 25 when I was doing my prison workouts.
Do you still do this?
I should, but I don't.
I've been slacking for like the past couple months.
Yeah, I've been
Basically the
slacking
same
pretty hard.
stuff.
I need to restart that shit.
Well, if you're looking for a new body weight routine, I got one. I got a really decent one.
You do have a TikTok? Imagine.
It's nothing crazy.
You don't do any of those e-boy dances?
I could, but like I don't have to learn it.
Oh, you have to learn the e-boy dances. How hard can it be?
Not very difficult, but I'm just gonna do push-ups because I can do push-ups pretty well, like an unlimited number.
Push-ups are pretty easy.
Yeah. So I've just been chilling like a villain.
Push-ups. Push-ups. You ever do sit-ups? You got to do sit-ups.
Have you ever done like what's it? Like the So there's an ab workout where you lie on the ground and then you just like lift your legs up, kind of like an L. It's like an L
Oh
sit
yes,
vertically.
yes. I love those.
I
Those
used to
give you those.
do
That's how you
20.
pronounce that 8-pack, man.
Yeah, I got up to like 25 of those in like a set of 3.
Woo-hoo-wee. You got to run with
And
it too.
yeah, and it's those are when I was first doing them, those are really challenging. But like you get into it and then you're chilling. Get those hip flexors going. And then when you do like an L sit from hanging from a bar, that's another level of it. That's
Yeah, but you got
the
to
goal.
cardio's half of it because you need
Exactly.
because if you ran more, dude, your shit will be popping hardcore.
It's
Straight up.
E-boy named Joe. E-man. Okay. 21. Maybe that's just me, but like people call me boy or refer to me like, because like, you know, I've grown up a lot.
Yeah, you're pretty old, Joe.
It's true. Straight up boomer.
Straight up boomer Joe.
I act like a boomer, so.
Boomer Joe.
Well, guess how long this podcast has been running for?
Last time I checked, it was like 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Well, we've made it to 4 hours. This is gonna be.
It's gonna, and you have to edit it all, Joe.
I have to rewatch it multiple times.
You
I
have
haven't
to
even
edit
finished
it.
the last one.
But the last one's posted. Oh, because you have to
clips.
do it. You have to throw it on clips. Yeah, it's clips.
Dude, if we ever start making money, I'm gonna hire an editor to do this for me, and they're gonna be way better at it too.
This bullshit. I'm not working in these conditions.
Rip Joe's free time. Yeah,
Exactly, bro.
Full-time college student coming up this next month. I just finished the summer semester. I'm going into the fall, so this is gonna be rough. But I'll probably just do it at like whatever pace I can, because I had 36 clips from our first podcast, and I just have them scheduled to release one per day, and then while that's going, I'm editing the next one. And I'm just doing that at my pace. If I finish and I get a lot, maybe I'll up it to like 2 uploads a day. But like,
Damn,
I
school
got
is
work to
definitely.
do.
Yeah, school is
School
definitely
gets in
gonna
the
be a
way.
bit.
It's a priority.
I mean, I'll be
Unfortunately.
fine if we just keep it at 6. I don't know. My 6 is your 6 is my 5.
Oh yeah. What are you in a different time zone?
I don't. Yeah. Texas and shit.
I'm in EST, Eastern Standard Time.
I'm in Texas Standard Time.
Is that a real thing?
No. Everything's bigger in Texas, especially the time gaps.
That's what she said.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we gotta like hit up a range sometime. Like get the whole podcast together, but like do vlogs. That'd be sick.
Oh, dude, nobody would watch that.
Yeah, it's true. I see. It would be cool for me, but like then again, no one else would think it was cool.
It'd be cool. Like as much as I'd like it, nobody's gonna fucking watch that shit.
But I mean, some people do. I don't know. What's the Demolition Ranch? It's a good channel on YouTube. They like, buy guns and.
Those dudes are crazy.
Hell yeah.
Those dudes are crazy. They just blow shit up.
Heck yeah. That'd be great.
They're insane. Dude. He was like, "Oh, I gotta find this. I gotta find the hot wire in my wall here," and he just started throwing hammers in the wall.
Oh, you know, Demolition Ranch drove a tank through a house.
Jesus.
Look it up.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to look it up.
Drove a tank through a house. It was insane.
We gotta end this podcast, bro. we gotta wrap it up because I don't want
to
to
wrap this up. So, unless
You
there's
gotta-
anything else you want to share.
Nah, I ain't got nothing, man.
All right, so we've made it. Thanks again for watching the AdviColor podcast with your favorite host, Joe and Double. We are here Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't know about the other hosts because I guess they're too busy or they're too cool for us. Who knows? But we'll be here. We'll
Find
be
out
here
next
having
time.
these amazingly awesome conversations, and then I'll be editing these, so I'll hear them multiple times over. But it'll be cool. It'll be if you want to subscribe to the channel or help us out, yeah, we got a YouTube channel going on. We also in our Discord, you can subscribe to Double's Twitch and all
Subscribe to
his
my Twitch,
socials.
please.
Yeah. So sub to his Twitch. Let's get him to 1 million followers. All
I
right.
play guitar. I'm pretty good at it too.
He's really good at guitar. I like it. It's
I have
awesome.
one video up, and that's all I got.
Heck yeah. On YouTube.
I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays,
Heck
and
yeah.
Saturdays and Sundays.
Every days. Yeah, I appreciate y'all watching, and
All days except for the days I'm podcasting.
AdviColor, we're signing out. So appreciate everybody watching. Catch you later. Check out the clips if you want to come back to some of your favorite points. We're gonna have clips on the YouTube channel where you can see the funniest moments. So check those out.
Yeah.
That was it. These were your hosts, and see you in the next one. Capiche.